Anyway, it's about me and my weird ass life. Life's going okay, by the way. Dad's recovering well. Mom, I'm trying to get my mom not to do wild stuff, but I can't because she's ambitious like me. So she was trying to pull all the weeds and mow the lawn today. I was like, why don't we just start by collecting some seeds together, and then, you know, we'll go from there. And so I'll try to get out in front of it and mow the lawn for her tomorrow so she doesn't have a heart event again. I love those old school projectors and transparency things. Those are so cool. BBS and K, good to see you. How are you doing? Hit 25, stopped doing dance classes, and your metabolism was like, bye girl, I'm out. See ya. See you at the reunion in 15 years. Yeah. Well, this music is so chill. I love it so much. But I have to stop it at the moment, and we have to play our fancy French music. It's going down in Card Shark today. You would not believe this video game. Let me tell you. This damn video game has got everything. It's got cheating. First and foremost, prime mechanic, cheating at cards. Second, it's got French court drama from the 19th century French court drama, which I didn't know. There are so many of these figures popping up that I'm like, why does this person sound familiar? Why do I know about this? I studied Western interactions with Japan in the 19th century, focusing on the late 19th century, ending around like 1907, basically. But for 1835 to 1907, that was my period of literature I studied, was Western interactions with Japan in that one time frame. And there's a lot of crossover, as it turns out, with historical figures at that time. So I did not occur to me until yesterday after the show. I was like, why do I know or care about any of this stuff? And it's because I studied it for 2 years plus. That was my life. I lived and breathed it. So, but my life now is thanking Nariel, who made this game. Thanks for making this kick-ass game. I appreciate it. Here I am gushing about the time frame that I studied. I should make a game about that. What? Oh, I think I'll pass. Making games, turns out, is hard work. You should be proud of yourself. This is from the 101 Ways to Praise Kids, by the way, folks at Nariel, from the Department of Health Regulations Administration, Child and Residential Care Facility Division. Anyway, you should be proud of yourself because you made an incredible game. And Hot Dog, which is written in pink, hot pink, and a Celtic font. Just thought you would like to know that. Now you can dance, you can do whatever you like. You'd be a scared little doggy if you want to. So, I can't believe it didn't hit me until yesterday why I knew some of these characters, and why I was really drawn to this game. So, a hot dog. Oh no! Gotta protect the doggies. So, we found out some incredible court drama yesterday. That the King Louis XV of France had a secret wife that he took to an inn, and she gave birth. She did not make it, unfortunately. But her baby did, but the baby couldn't cry because the baby didn't have a tongue. Fast forward something like, I don't know, 18 or so years, who knows? And here we are, a young man, mute, who's just finding out that his father is the King of France. And also, things are really going bad in France at this time. There are some rumblings of big changes. And so we'll get to that. We've also been cheating cheaters lately, which feels a lot better than cheating regular people out of their money. We just cheated a Austrian-Hungarian cheater, I believe, out of his money, and cheated an Englishman out of his money earlier than that. Hot dog in a Celtic font is just code for that one persona, that one... See, this is such an embarrassment to me that I don't know how to pronounce this one historical figure's name. Is it Cu Chulainn? That's embarrassing because I think he's a Celtic mythology thing. And my Irish heritage is like, it's failing me now. I always learn it for Persona and then I forget it. So we either got to go to the theater. Oh, no, we don't. We got to go to Schloss Favoris. Thank you, by the way, again, Dario, for the sub and for making this wonderful game. I got to check out your back catalog if y'all have published anything else, because I absolutely adore the style of this game. And I love playing poker, so this is very different for me. Cullen? Like ka as in like cousin? Like Cullen? My grandparents are looking down on me in shame, I think. They're like, really? We lived all our lives in County Cork and you don't know how to say this? Cullen. Okay. Wikipedia says Cuchulainn. Cuckoo Lane? So what's the truth? We gotta find out. We have to find out. We're leaving France. It's time for us to lay low. McGregor will have a hard time tracking us in Germany. Oh, we're leaving France? I thought we were gonna go confront my dad, but okay. That's maybe a bit later. McGregor will have a hard time keeping track of us in Germany, especially at the Schloss Favorit. But what? It's the perfect place for you to learn how to blend in with high society. That's what. Frederick von Württemberg, our host, is incredibly jealous of his cousin, Louis XV. They're related? You'll post it in Discord? Thank you, Manny. I appreciate that. They're related? Man, all this court drama is so wild. Everyone's related to everybody, which is a little creepy. Some say he's keeping a court more refined than Versailles. Of course, Toucan's entry society is, well, yourself. Oh, am I sad? Or am I'm gonna instigate. I'm gonna instigate. Meaning you need a disguise. Okay, not saying that I'm like... He's not saying there's anything wrong with me. He's just saying that I need a disguise. Okay, we're doing drag. We're doing drag. First Ireneo, and now us. He's gonna introduce us as Madame de Saint Verlaine, a widow taking a vow of silence after the tragic loss of her husband. What's this about? Well, that's... What is it? I hope you're not one of these small fools who feel threatened by the idea of wearing a gown. Of course not! It's the age of enlightenment, my friend. However, your disguise isn't just for fun. I just love it that his first idea is like, we're doing drag, baby. I hope he drags up too. Maybe shade the mustache. Your disguise isn't just for fun. You see, dressing as a woman means we can use some novel techniques in our strategy. You're going to use two different methods to tell me as much as possible about my opponent's hand. Both are signals of a sword. Step 1 will require a more active meddling. Step 2 is a little more passive. I love this. I'll dress up you as Poker McPokerface. When combined, I'll be given a significant edge on my opponent. First off, I'll slip a deck into your pocket and find a way to excuse you from the table. But I won't be wearing my coat, will I? I'm going to be in drag. What dress is going to have pockets? This is the late 1800s. Poker McPokerface is your favorite Lady Gaga song. Same here. Love that. One of the originals. When you're alone, you're going to be getting creative with a paintbrush again. Although this time you'll be working strictly on my terms. What is that? It's crucial that I am able to identify my opponent's strong cards during the game. I've created a simple system. Listen closely. Okay, so we're doing the dots. Alrighty. Now the ace is the strongest card, so it gets the top slot. Make the rest of the cards in descending order as you move clockwise around the points. Good, I've been doing that. Why don't you have a go at marking the high cards in this hand for me? As you wish. Madame de Poker Face. Poker Visage. That's who we are. That's a jack. Got ourselves an ace. And a king. Which would be right here. Because the king leads forward, the queen bows, the jack falls back, and the ace is on top. During an actual game, I'll need you to mark more cards than that. But for now, I think you get the idea. We'll move on. Once you're done with your painting, it's time to move on to the second and most important of our plan, the indiscreet part. We need a way for you to casually steal a glance at the mirror. A mirror? A mirror. Yes, yes, of course. That's obviously what I was about to suggest. Observe and signal to me our opponent's strongest suit. whilst pretending to preen yourself. That's why we're doing drag. Okay. I love this. This is so wild. Nariel, I hope you all put out a developers discussion of how you did the mirror segments of this game, because it's so clever. Get a good look at our opponent's cards in the mirror. That is wild. We should use a little bit more of one side of that blush. You know, we should use a little bit of it so it looks like we've been, actually preening ourselves for a long time. Get a good look at our opponent's cards in the mirror. Make sure to memorize the number of cards of their strongest suit. Okay. 3 diamonds. I call this the mirror glimpse. Follow us up by signaling to me my opponent's strongest suit with your fan. We go over how fan signaling works. Part of me just thinks the Comte de Saint-Germain is a very intense thrill seeker. Because all this is gonna get my blood pressure up. The degree to which you open your fan will tell me the opponent's strongest suit. Oh god, tell me what we look like. I hope we're pretty. Okay, for clubs, open the fan just a little. It's a good idea. Keeping the drag parts in for a while. Such a cute idea. I'm thrilled by it, Nariel. That is true, Smee. I do have a podcast where I talk about indie games, and I'm going to be talking about this game in that podcast. So maybe I'll poke the people at Nariel for info. Open the thing up just a bit. For hearts, make sure it's half open. Spades should be nearly full open. And then diamonds is open completely. The number of times you fan yourself will signal how many cards of the strongest suit are in our opponent's hand. Oh my god. Wow, now have a go spying on my opponent's cards before signaling to me your strongest suit. We look gorgeous! Where are they? Oh, there they are. Alright, they got 3 diamonds. Oh, shucks. I thought it was that A button. Shoot. Thank you, Nariel. Maybe I will then. I need you to signal. I did not do the fanning right. Alrighty. Thank you, game. Alright, now we're gonna have a look down here. It's 3 diamonds again. Confirm that, and then we're gonna go 1. Open. 3. There it is. Excellent work! So demure. The brush and the fan. I think you're ready, but if you want to practice more, I won't stop you. I think we're good. There's no need to tire yourself out needlessly. Wake up, lad! Come look out the window. We're here. Schloss Favorit, Ludwigsburg, Germany, later that day. We get to look at the title card too. Love the warm glow coming from the rooms. There must be a ton of candles there then. Be glowing so bright. Oh lord, do they have candles? Look at this guy with the glasses on the far left. Quite the look. Frederick! Comte von Saint-Germain! Vous, ici! Yes, my friend. Such a long time since Versailles. You know, the thing I miss from that time is our card games. Hi, Pinecone. Good to see you today. A ton of candles. Yeah, how about this? Is it enough? It's a lot of candles. Look at... Wait, can you see these, Oh, I thought they were, children in wigs. Sorry, I misunderstood perspective for a second. I did not know there was 2 rooms, that it was, a hallway. I was like, look at these little kids wearing wigs. This is great. Oh, boy. You know, the only thing I miss from that time is our card games. Such passion in your style, dear Comte. We should play in memory of Versailles. What if there was still the poke option in social media? OnlyFans is quaking now. Oh, yeah. I don't think poke would be... I mean, it would be something on OnlyFans, but maybe not the same thing. I never did Facebook, so I missed all the poking action. I don't know what that was to achieve, to be honest. But first, let me introduce you to my protege, dear Graciela. Graciela? I know Eugene was supposed to be noble son. That's what that translated to, but maybe Graciela? Please come. I can't wait. I can't wait. The reveal, the reveal, the reveal. Oh, we're gorgeous. Oh, wow. Wow. We look great. Madame de Saint Verlaine, allow me to present to you the Duke Frederick von Württemberg. He's gonna kiss my hand. Your servant, madam. Blush! So it looks different, does it? Oh, well, we're in drag now. Is it our game, Kibblewhite, or me? I did my hair today. I'm wearing overalls today. That might be different. Graciela made a vow to stay silent for 10 years. Her husband was in the army. A gruesome story I dare not tell you. Please, dear Count, please do not upset our guest. Let's enjoy the evening instead. Madame, are you joining us at the table? Alas, Graciela will just observe this game. The poor lamb never gets the rules right. Ah yes, setting me up to not really understand, well, the game of poker. We're missing a player then. Let me see. Julie? Julie, are you joining us? Oh no! It's my grandma. Sophie Daubigny's mom. A supreme pleasure. We need to be like... Oh, this is a wild way to announce to Julie, like, hey, guess what? I'm your grandkid. Be cool, Julie. Coupe de Saint-Germain, we meet again. Julie Daubigny. I didn't expect to meet you here. I thought we'd meet again in Paris. You're not difficult to track. Saint George told me about your little excursion in Corsica. I'm sorry about Sophie. Let's play, Comte. The grief might give me an edge in this game. My dear, do you mind getting another bottle for me? Is it wine time? Oh, am I shuffling? Oh, wait, it's over here. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Grandma. Must be a lot. I mean, we are learning a lot right now. Not just card game stuff. I have to learn how to walk in heels. I have to learn how to walk with this hoop on. Like, that is a lot. Voila. The face is still the same. I love it. Before Madame Daubigny's grief steals the table, would you be so kind as to fetch us some more wine, Graciela? Of course. I'm a little limited by my walk speed, as you can imagine. Here we are. All right, time to mark some cards. So we're gonna mark the king, and he gets the right point of the diamond. The queen is gonna be on the lower point, right here. Got an ace as well. That's lucky. Ace gets the top point. And another king. Another right point. Good thing I've been working with the system this whole time instead of inventing my own. A jack to the back of the diamond. Hate it when you're pouring yourself a drink and it's a bad pour. Don't you hate that? You're like, oh, I made a mess. And oh wait, I have no idea what this card is. Oh, I think this was a queen. Oh, I hope I didn't goof that up. Oh, I hope I did not goof that up. I hate when the words bad pour appear over my cup. It was a queen. I think I indicated it correctly. I hope. You're such a pearl, Graciela. Please, my glass is empty. You downed a glass already, my man? That's wild. Did I goof? Oh, no. I'm going to ruin this game. Dear. I done goofed up. Oh. It's hard. I'm in heels. This is difficult. Oops. Hold on. My phone is covering up his face here. I like his little, like, precious pursed lips. He's like... Looks like he's having a good time. Oh, yes. Here we go. as the Comtes. Where are the hands of cards? We got 3 clubs. Hello? Okay, but I'm very suspicious right now. That's true, we could be bowling in heels. Zerhol, damn it! We didn't know they'd be cussing. Oh, please, my friend. Feminine ears are listening. I'm sorry if I said anything bad in German, everybody. I don't know German. What do we have here? Oh, Lord. Oh, dear. Not seeing a lot of cards. Okay, we got 3 diamonds. Ooh, we're not going to be playing for very long, I don't think. You're a skilled player, Comte. I should know. Oh, I gotta be quick with this one. Which is why you never done anything in heels. I used to teach in heels, Kiosk Queen. Oh, I thought he was getting more suspicious. I used to teach in heels, and thank God I did not do that for very long because walking in heels is so rough. That's a lot of money. Oh, I better not goof this one up. Oh, shucks. 4, 4, 4. Lord. What a reckless creature you are, Comte. Oh! Are you mad? I give up. Comte, I don't know if you play like a gentleman or a scoundrel. That was a tight window. Whew. I would like to know. If my methods are skewed, rest assured, madam, that my motives are pure. You know, it's a relief to finally understand Sophie's death. I love that our hair looks a lot like hers, but it's a puzzlement to hear about it. Oh no, Grandma! It's a puzzlement to hear about an unexpected grandson. Come here, you. I want to see your face. Grandma, no. Grammy, no. It's as close as it gets without him getting over here and shooting me. Jeez, I died a few times at the Baroness of Beauregard's house. I was not getting things done very quickly. I'm trying to get a little better at everything. Hi, Grams. Mima, a widow. Huh, only a man could be fooled by such a disguise. Ah, indeed. Hi, Gram. Come to Paris. I can teach you a few tricks of my own. Truthfully, I do not know if you really are my grandson, but you do have Sophie's eyes. I want to hug my grandma! That was great. This game overstimulated the heck out of you when you saw the trailer at Summerfest. Seeing Ceratops, there is so much going on in this game, but you know what? They pace it really well. They teach you how to build skills that you later use in the game. And there's plenty of times you can, like, redo tutorials if you forget, like, oh, how do I shuffle deck? Which is what I forget every day, every time I play this. So. Oh, you can finally relax, lay down, and play some EO5. Enjoy your Etrian Odyssey, Zeph. How could she possibly guess that we really were her grandson the whole time? Probably because she knew that we were traveling with the Comte de Saint-Germain. Interesting. The art style, really? The art style is overwhelming for you? It's a lot to take in, certainly. It's very rich. I find it to be a boon to me because I just love the style. It reminds me of, like, loose magazine portraits and cartoons and stuff. Oh, that's true. We'd have to hug in a big boned corset. Are we wearing a corset? I love this. But we'd have to hug in a corset with a hoop skirt and everything. We're now heading towards the Chateau de Moraes in Gimoy. I know we have some French speakers. I haven't spoken French in a long time. I expect we'll find a way to get to Versailles from there. Now, I must warn you, Gimoy is a surprising place. It's... Oh, what is happening outside? Oh, we're not on the road anymore. The horses are bolting! Quick, jump! What the? What? Oh, no. No, the guy that killed the innkeep. Colonel Gabriel. Finally. You made a fool of me. Now you'll pay your debt with your... The Comte is leaving? He best be getting help. Don't you think about running. Hands up. Oh my god, Kate Beaton. Good comparison. Harga Vagrant. I love Kate Beaton's work. Now we're a survival voxel builder out of nowhere. No, this is Fortnite now. If we're talking building. Don't you think about running. Hands up. I'll deal with you first. If I get my brains blown out, this will be no good. Any final words? Oh my god, I want to slap him so bad. Slap him. I'm getting my glove out? What? Do you wish to duel? That's great. Give me one good reason to do that. Thank God there's a way to signal that you want to duel somebody without saying, I would like to duel with your mouth. Not mouth dueling, but like saying it with your mouth, you know? But we can do sword fighting. I think I could do sword fighting. Give me one reason to do that. Honor? I don't think so. Justice. You know what? I'm bored. Oh no! Oh. Maybe chance. Good thing we're not on permadeath mode, eh? And I wanted to see if the dead person here is Sophie Daubeny. Because we meet up with a dead person, a skeleton. I thought it was either a skeleton of us, or it could be. See, I think that might be Sophie. It could be. I can't tell their gender, honestly, because they're a skeleton. Are you sitting comfortably? And of course, when we're dead, we can talk. Because it's all make-believe stuff. He did hit a little harder Puddle Glum, didn't he? Just a little bit. Are you a big Final Fantasy X fan, by the way? Is that what the FFX stands for? Yes, thank you. I'm surprised our name doesn't come up as Eugene here, because we did say that we thought we would take that name, that the Comte pretended to that. But maybe we'll take a different name. Maybe we'll be like whatever our drag name was. Well, I'm glad you feel at home. Do you want to get back to your life? Do you want to avoid the end? I can send you back. Are you ready to pay for your life? I think I want to cheat death so we can save some money and give it to the camp. An entire card made of sharks. Can you believe it? Very rough on the fingers. The answer's always gamble. Let's cheat death. No, I won't pay for it, but I will gamble for it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, what am I finding? Oh, a card that isn't a skull? Uh-oh. Give them a skull. Give me something that isn't a skull. Uh-oh. There it is. Finalize. I think I goofed that a little bit. I'm very bad at the piddler shuffler, whatever it is. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Death is not very happy with me. Oh, I gotta do this? You're kidding. A, X. Cheers. That's a lot for death. I love this. We can have the table. Ha! I lost. Death let out a big arc cloud there. I'm hesitant to let you leave. It's not so often I have such fun. But you'll be back here soon enough. Until then, farewell, young soul. Eugene, wake up! I gotta tell the Comte. You had a fit again. That was a close one. The top deck stuff usually gets me because I'm too nervous about passing over the right card. The Cardinal! There, calm down. What's happening outside? We're not on the road anymore. The horses are bolting! Quick, jump! Okay, so I do want to challenge him, but maybe chance this time? Finally, you've made a fool of me. Now you'll pay your debts with your... He's got a saber, so don't even think about running. Any final words? Slap him. So if this goes poorly, I'll have to cheat death again. You don't think death is kind of nightmare fuel-ish? You hope you don't have nightmares. Isn't that spooky? It's so cool. I love skulls and stuff like that. I have like a deep love of spooky goth things because I wanted to be a spooky goth. And now I'm just sort of pink and wearing a funny little apple shirt. What? Do you wish to duel? Chance. You want a chance to live? You gave me a brilliant idea. Take a coin. Heads we duel. Tails I shoot you. Okay. Throw. So heads we duel. Tails. He shoots me. Oh, heck yeah. Middle of the mark. Hello, Nevermore Forevermore. Good to see you. Heads! Well, it seems it's your lucky day. Take this gun. Oh, no! I meant a sword duel! Oh, no, 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 no! I don't know how to gun! I don't know how to gun! Now throw the coin again to see who's going to shoot first. Heads, I shoot first. Tails, you do. Tails, okay. Almost skipped it. Oh, Lord. Tails? How is that possible? I don't know how to gun. Oh, he cheated! He shot himself in the... Ah! Okay, he cheated, then he shot... I'm dying! You two stop drooling in the background! Arrest this man, he tried to kill me! I shot himself. Mrs. Porterhouse avenged. Alright, Mrs. P. Shh, not too loud, our hero is. Oh, the writer? It's me. You can tell by my frilly cuffs. He got hoisted by his own petard, didn't he? Our hero is... I'm crying. Crying of the injustice of his fate. Oh, there's a little bird nest in my window. That's nice. Oh, God! Somebody died here! Surprised he hears a whisper, a familiar voice. Ireneo! Thank God it's not a dead person. His good friend Ireneo is hiding in the corner of the cell. Ireneo! Poor lamb, the Comte has left you in a dire situation. Colonel Gabriel is drunk as well as a fool. He lacks the wit to have trapped you by chance. McGregor is behind this. In fact, he's entering the prison courtyard as we speak. Literally shot himself in his own foot. That was so great. And yet, Larry, I don't know how duels work. About, like, who's allowed to turn first. How would you even know? I think he was just trying to shoot us as quick as he could, but then we, his whole thing backfired. His entire plan and also his gun backfired. He's entering the prison courtyard as we speak. I suggest we don't dwell here for too long. Did you get yourself arrested to come see me, Ireneo? You were so smart. Really? What about the locked door? What door? He is magic. I think Ireneo's magic. He's also exceptional at drag. Deduced from movies that duels when they face away from each other, take 10 paces, turn around and shoot. Whoever's quicker wins. That's what I thought as well. I didn't know... It's usually a number of paces and you turn at the same time. That's what I thought too. But that's just from cartoons and movies I've seen. I don't know if things were different in France. They could be. Maybe French rules or duels are different. Gosh, I love the wind moving through these trees. Oh, they scorched the camp? Oh my god. Ireneo, did you find? I've got him, Comte. Oh, we went right past the Comte de Saint-Germain. Because he ditched us. I'm sure he was running off to get help. but it ditched us. This is the point in our relationship where we have a misunderstanding. Eugene, I thought I'd lost you for a while. Angie. Wait, is he angry with me? Oh, so very, very angry, my dear Comte. You left him to hang, but it'll pass. Heartbreak. Now you leave again? Bad idea. I see Aurelio bribed the right guard. I'm glad you're safe. The Comte is in quite the panic. It's becoming too dangerous for you to wander around with your gains in your pocket. Imagine if the Gowler had found your purse. The jailer, also. You should consider leaving some of your coins here in the camp. We will protect it. The Comte has agreed to donate 190 already. We're hoping for some generosity for your part, too. Of course, absolutely. I think I'm left with enough to gamble with. Oh, they won't let me give more? 430? I'll be left with 50. That's good enough, I think, to gamble on my Swisses. Thank you! This is very generous. So help us open a school in Aquitaine. Aurelio more like, I run EO! He was booking it to save us, apparently. You know, the Comte is right. France will change tremendously in the future. Our little fund will help out a lot of people. Tell me more. With the latest donation, you and the Comte have contributed 3,280 to our cause. In the name of all the people relying on this money, I wanted to thank you. Let's read up. No sooner did I finish my last entry did I have a change of fortune. How long had Aurelio been hiding for? How did we leave? As if we were in a tavern. No amount of curious looks in the carriage could convince him to explain himself. The Comte is repentant, in his own way. I do not care. He hung me out to dry. When we visited Frederick Louis of Württemberg, our intention was to lie low in Germany, but it wasn't long until we crossed paths with a familiar face, Julie Daubeny. I felt embarrassed in my widow disguise when speaking to her, considering the news of Sophie's fate. But then again, might it be appropriate for me to grieve the very same person? That was his mom. No. You bet he was trying to find us a better gun. Maybe. Maybe that's what the Comte was doing. Well. Oh, Gimwil is where, or Gimwi is where we're supposed to be. We can go to the gambling house to make some money. The minimum bet is 40, so I will have to do this correctly. The first time and every time, if we're going to keep our money. With luck, we'll make it to Val Saint-Germain without interruption. Chateau de Marais is what happens when a bunch of educated, affluent youth attempt to build utopia. Meaning? Meaning the experiment quickly turned into a never-ending orgy. Pick your jaw off the ground, lad. You need your wits about you if we're to win the support of our host. I don't expect too much trouble. Our opponents will either be drunk or hungover. They won't notice bent cards, so the crooked card technique will be a solid foundation for a strategy. We'll also use this occasion to develop your dealing technique. Do we cuss at the Comte? Well, it's difficult to do that because we can't speak, but we also didn't give him the middle finger. But I think they do a different thing in France. I'm not sure how you give the finger in France. It's probably like 2 fingies, but I'm not going to do it to the camera because I don't want to offend anybody. But like, we probably were like, pew, pew, pew. Eat this, Comte. Okay, we hung me out to dry. We just kind of sulked under a burning tree because they scorched the camp, it looks like. Yeah, we were like Angie face, for sure. Big Angie face. Let's not go getting ahead of ourselves. Time for a quick jaunt through the crooked card technique. Remember how I taught you to bend high cards backwards as if they're puffing their chests out with pride? And how you should bend low cards forward as if they're cringing with embarrassment. See, I take it as like the high cards curtsy and the low cards have to like bow down or prostrate themselves. You'll follow the crooked card technique with the sticky hand. Steal me a high card and place it at the top of the deck. Once you perform the first steps, it's time to deal them out. Allow me to introduce you the second deal technique. Take a look at who you're dealing to first. We don't want to give the high top card to the opponents, do we? Instead, deal them the second card from the top. If you're quick, no one will notice. Oh gosh, that's right. Dealing is with the left stick. Wait. Another opponent. Hold that high card back again. Okay, so you have to flick it left, and then if I want to give the correct card, it's up. Okay, well, I hope I remember this. I've got the makings of a strong hand now. But oh, what's this? Take a look at the next card in the deck. It's bent backwards. Oh my god. Do you remember what that tells us? It's a high card? Ugh, I'm just gonna say I forgot. It means it's a high card. Okay, good, great. Anyways, go ahead and deal that bent card to the appropriate player. A high card. Whoa! Right? Yeah. I know. Sorry, bud. Alright. Right. Second deal. Second deal. Dealio. And now the high cards. We got a second deal. I must stop patronizing you, but you look so clueless sometimes. Yeah, I do look clueless personally. Not this guy, though. Okay, so we're gonna toss over. Oh. Did I give him the right one? There is a bent forwards, which is definitely a low card. Now, there's a few cards bent forwards in the deck. Yeah, there are. Ooh. Can you all see the subtle difference in the cards? There's the straight cards, but then like the ones that bow out a bit, I guess, are the low ones. Continue dealing. Make sure you benefit me and disadvantage my opponent. Okay, so I saved the little... I like side dealt him so that the crap card goes to my hand. It's pretty subtle though. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you gotta pull it back as in wacky to backy, which makes you high. Yeah. Sure, that's a good mnemonic. Why did Twitch change it so you can't show more? The little tooltip on the left side where the streamer's avatars show up. I don't know. So, when enough streamers you follow are live, it just leaves out those with lower viewers. Oh, that's very weird, Nat. I didn't know anybody was using that feature on the left side. The show more thing is happening to you. You're not sure what's up though, but it only works in Chrome. You had to go to the following tab to see if I was live. Weird. You have a show more. What's what browser are you using that? It is so weird. Okay. Do we want to jack? We're gonna mark that, right? Oh no, we're gonna yeah. We're gonna hit. And then we're gonna get this 9. We're gonna make it bow. Okay. Okay. Now we need a high card. And we're gonna... Uh-oh. Ah! Too soon. Okay, king, we're gonna... Oh, side deal. Side deal. Side deal. Front deal. Me. Front deal. Front deal. I don't know. Front deal? Oh, I guess it should have been a side deal. That's a high card, so... Side deal. Me. Front. Front. Oh. Okay. I have a strong hand. Well done, lad. So I should have side dealed. Show more is gone for you when the sidebar is minimized. If you maximize it, it shows up. Okay. So that might have been the issue, Nat. Like, we actually have to get this one... We have to get this one correct because I only have like 50 levers on hand. I'm sure we'll be fine. A rest, sure. After you've completed your handwriting practice. Our handwriting has improved a lot, as you can see by our journal entries. We're getting really good at, I mean, everything. The grammar, the spelling, punctuation, that stuff. We're not far off, lad. Now take my sherry. I advise you take a good long glug of it. I have a feeling you'll need all the Dutch courage you can get. Ooh, y'all know I love pink. Look at that ass. They got a butt in this one. Great. I like this place already. Okay. Casanova. Anton, do you know what I desire? How could you desire anything after such a night of debauchery? That's Anton Wilhelm Amo. I desire a sobering game of cards. There are just people on people out here. That must be exhausting. Also hot. Looks like we're lacking lucid players. I saw the young Duchess disappear behind a bush a few hours ago. The ugly Marquis is still attached to that tree. The foolish Italian is snoring like a whale. In the bathtub. The rest of the company is oblivious. Hello there, gentlemen. I heard about cards. Are we okay? Are we okay? Are we alright? We look very uncomfortable. Maybe we could be of service. Comte de Saint-Germain! Providential alchemist, cunning magician. Casanova, mon ami, what a pleasure to see you again. Please come sit with your friend. This music rules. There were some men walking around yelling, Lene! Are we okay? We look really upset. Are we having like a bit of we're having a moment, I think. I don't think we like being around all these sexy people. We don't have very much money, so I need to not goof this one up. Oh boy. We need a high card. And I need to bend it back. Then I need a low card. And I need to bend it forward. I think we're a bit late for the orgy. Okay, now I need a high card and I have my ace, so I'm going to... Oh god. Okay, I'm just pocketing the ace. Okay. Alright, so I need a side deal twice and then straight. So side, side, straight. Straight, 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 side, straight, 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 side, side, straight. Sorry, I'm talking out loud. Okay. All right. I've always found the taste of defeat curious. It looks like he's naked and just wearing like a ring of flowers, which would be fitting for this event, but I'm glad he's cleansed. Not entirely disagreeable. A bit like whipping. Whipping or whipping? Comte, what a sweet ingenue you brought to our table. We don't know about that. We're not so sure about that. I don't have any more money to bet other than 80. Okay, so now we need a high card and a low card. So go high. And then go with this 9 for our low. Ooh, that was a bit stiff. Now I need to hold on to the other king that was in my hand and release it at the right time. Oh, I almost missed it. Okay. So the Comte isn't last, so I'm going to have to side deal twice. Side, side, front, 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 front. Side, side, front, front. That's fine. We gotta make sure the Comte is getting all the good cards. Although it'd be nice if he let us win from time to time. In matters of cards, in matters of love, there's a time when I must admit defeat, and let the barbarian hordes overwhelm my defenses with grace and submission. Alright, Casanova. Okay, bud. Calm down. Betting 160 livres now. Eey. That's a lot of money. Let's give this king away. Oh! Oh, shucks. I did that incorrectly? I thought that was correct. I thought you're supposed to bend the good ones back. Oh, farts. I'm making things a little too interesting for myself, honestly. I thought I had that right. Okay, so we still want a side deal. We lost. Shoot. Maybe I didn't bend it enough. Lost all our money on the last round. I thought for sure it was bent enough. It seems your alchemical skills don't extend to cards, dear Comte. Well, unfortunately, no. Not reliably. Damn, I'm gonna need to go play somewhere else for some money. I have no monies. I have no monies. I might have to go back to, what is this? Schloss Favorite. What's the minimum bet here? Oh, it's completed. That's rough. I might have to go back to camp and see if I can borrow money? Or maybe I have to load? I did not say before that. Hey, bud, can I get some money? Good morning, young man. Is he rather quaint? It's quaint like the dark beauty of an old hero. Your purse seems rather light. Let me help you start again. We help each other. That's the purpose of this camp. Okay. Now what can I do for you? Nothing. I'm sorry. I'd be glad to give you a few more tricks, but the Comte has all the knowledge you need. We'll remain here for a while, I think. People seem to like us. By which I mean we're barely tolerated. At least there's hope for me when I goof. Hey, Comte. I'm ready to leave. So where must we go next? Do I have to win? At the Chateau de Marais? Or do we need to go to the gambling house next? I'm not sure where our next story event is taking us. Probably Chateau de Marais. I think he was talking about that in Gimli, but I thought that was where the orgy was happening. Thank goodness for that magician. He's looking out for us. He's looking out for the poor. We could cheat another cheater at the gambling house and see if we can build up our stores there. It also seems like a low minimum bet. A cheat in a gambling house? Who would have thought it? We need to smarten up our act if we wish to milk the law for how much it's worth. And we should wipe the smirk off of Lustig's treacherous face. Our strategy is simple. Let us rehearse, please God. Because apparently I'm getting some of these mechanics wrong still. Let's rehearse then. Okay. Alright, that's nothing. This is the old tobacco pan. That's nothing. One to the Comte. One to our illustrious guest. There's a jack of clubs. So far, there's a jack in the club. That's what we should look out for. That's nothing. One more card. So if anything beats a jack that he has, we need to know. That's an ace of spades. Of course. So ace of spades is the only card that matters. So we're going to signal the spade. And we will raise it high and drop it low. Here we have it. Oh, if this is the only way we're gonna do it, I can do this. I can do this cheating. I think I can see the spire of Burns Cathedral, so we're getting close. I wonder what this Burns Cathedral looks like in real life. I do like this kind of tired old man walking on home. Doesn't need his cane though. He's like, you know what? I'm just gonna watch my footsteps. It's gonna be fine. This music is you sneaking. Do 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 do. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe. I love that. It kind of reminds me. I don't have like a wide classical musical influence. It just gives me that fancy feeling I also get from like the Sims shopping music in like Sims 2 or something. Where you're just like feeling so fancy as you're picking out some ugly wallpaper to put in your ugly little house that you made. Love it. But you're like, oh ho ho, fancy. Be ready, son. It's pretty clear that Mr. Lustig here is a cheat. So this music is from the Bach cello suites. Oh. Mr. Lustig! I hope you didn't forget us. Okay, I can cheat this fellow. Unless he's cheating back. That is a problem for me. That was a nice low bet. It doesn't matter if it's ugly. It matters that I'm spending money on it. That's a nothing. Give this one to me. This one goes to him. Nice and easy. King of clubs. Okay. King of clubs. The king is in the club. Ace of hearts. Okay, nothing else matters. He has an ace of hearts. I can just easy deal to everybody else. Ace of hearts. Nice and quick and not suspicious. Ace of hearts. Here you go, pal. Ace of hearts. Lift it up high. Lustig is Swedish for amused, entertained, and funny. Good to know. Very cool. It's apparently also this guy's last name. No! Is something wrong, Mr. Lustig? Chance is a fickle muse. Shall we use a new deck, maybe? Of course. Now he's using his cheating ass deck. You know it. So he's gonna have a pocket card. Okay. So we gotta, even though I'm gonna perform this correctly, he may still win this round. That's just a 10 of clubs, doesn't matter. Nine of diamonds does not matter. Ace of diamonds. We don't need to remember anything else. We know he has an ace of diamonds. Ace of diamonds. Okay. Pull it up high. Perfect. Oh, we won that. Ah, I see. We almost won, but he cheated. So. What is MGP again? Is that Moogle points or something like that, Snake, from Final Fantasy XIV? We are doing Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow, by the way. And the dress-up theme is summer fun. So if you play Final Fantasy XIV and you got a cute summer costume, and you're on our server, I don't remember which one it is, you can hang out, dress up, have fun, all that. It's a golden... Oh, it's like Manderville gold points or something. I don't know, Moogle points? MGP? It might as well be. No, I simply cannot afford to lose. My poor mother, the Duchess, her medicine. Unless... No, I can't. But I must. Sentiment be damned. His pocket watch here belonged to my father, the Cardinal. It's worth 300 livres. It's certainly not worth 300, Comte. Oh, this guy is Scottish, but I'm sorry, I can't do a good Scottish accent. I would be embarrassed in front of our Scottish moderator. But I'll allow you one more round, for your mother's sake. Bless your soul, Mr. Law. I won't forget this. But before I part with my beloved pocket watch, allow me one more drink to ease the blow. Very well. Go, take a walk, lad, but pour me a glass before you leave, won't you? Of course, we're doing the old swapperooski. Good pour. That's the last of the wine. Go get us a new bottle while you're away. These aren't our cards. Go examine the deck. I'm certain it's been tampered with. I guarantee you there's going to be funny little marks on this one. So at ace, he's got the dots. Yeah, he's cheating. He's cheating. I think all the high cards have the dots on them. I drew the same thing, I think, yesterday. Yeah. So he's got the dots on it. Oh, and I can't mark them, that's right. Do I need to start marking things? Okay, yeah. Cheating ass, cheating. The improvised painter. This casino ain't big enough for the two of us. I'm gonna ruin his deck by painting all these crap cards with his dots. He'll never know. Also, this will confuse the hell out of me later if I try using this deck too. He's getting suspicious. I don't know if I should be doing this or if I should just go back and say like, oh, you cheating bastard, you cheated. He might be upset in a minute. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I think we just sort of backed out of it last time. I don't remember if we did the double cheat. Ah, you're back with the wine. Pour me a glass, lad. Yeah, we have the same shade of blue paints. We all use the same color deck. But if I did do a Scottish accent, what would that be like? It would sound like Shrek. It would probably sound like Shrek. Anyway, here is your deck of cards, sir. I may have goofed it. I might have goofed that one. Because I just made it harder for me to cheat back. What is... Oh, that's nothing. Sorry. Whoops. Forgot that it doesn't matter unless it's a face card. That's nothing. Okay. I can do this rather speedily. I may have goofed up. But at least I can call him out as a cheat. That's nothing also. I am giving him bad cards. At least. But that's the ace of clubs. Okay, so I know he has the ace of clubs in his hand. Clubby. Been aces for a while. EC. Okay, good. Cheaty. Cheaty cheatins. Thank you, Mr. Lustig. It was a very informative game. I can still play. No, I don't think you can, Mr. Lustig. You should leave now. Mr. John Law introducing paper currency to France. And gambling. John, I'm disappointed. You put us up against a cheat. Cards were marked. A match made in heaven. Now out with you. This is a respectable house. That's true. We did come here to cheat. So he was like, I know some cheats. Automod has got you there, Larry. I'll allow it. Now everyone can say GTFO with an exclamation point. And Automod will possibly be okay with it. Now, what is up with this Chateau de Marais? Is this the orgy place? So we got some money now to play with. Apparently there is... We are unstoppable. There's another person we could play against here. Oh, the minimum bet is 270. I ain't playing that. Let's try over here, the Chateau de Marais. No, apparently the tiny is fine. Hey, it's recognizing, Twafo, that wasn't bad, but the tiny part is apparently not the problem. It's still the GTFO part that Automod has a problem with. Let's just go back to Gimui. Seems like the fumes of the party went to your head, son. Let's talk about our strategy. I think I did it right. Okay, so we need a high card. And I'm going to bend it back longer than I had been before. So I did it right, I just didn't do it enough. That's okay. So now we need a card that isn't a face card. And we're going to bend that down. How embarrassing that I goofed it up at the last second. Ugh. I know, Janpo is in here, so Automod has to pick on somebody. Usually he's prey for, Automod's antics. Okay, so we want a side deal. Side deal. Straight, 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 straight. Bad card to me. Good card goes to him. Nice. Took that dealing progression in my stride. I'm good to go now. It did still flag tiny bisexual, but it only shows one term in the command. Oh. Really? Oh man. Can't believe it's still doing that. Time to drink. We're back. Still not a big fan of this. Apparently we're not a big fan of this event. Well, we suffered a blow last time, but you know me, always back for more. Let's play again. Poor Eugene is not very comfortable here. Apparently that's not a problem, Manny, for Automod. Here we go. We're gonna bend cards like wild here. You're gonna not believe how much I bend these cards. I'm bending the heck out of that card. That card is not gonna be functional after the bending I'm doing to it. Now I'm gonna reserve the ace. Sorry, we're just testing out Automod's limits here, so don't mind everybody saying weird stuff. Apparently Automod has issues with tiny bisexuals, so. We got a side deal, straight, 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 straight. That's good. Bada bing. Easy enough. Apparently galactic asexuals are not. It's just very specific. It really just doesn't like tiny bisexuals. I presume it probably wouldn't like tiny lesbian either. I don't know. Or tiny gay. We don't need to. We don't need to. We don't have to. We don't have to test everything. Question mark? Okay, so it's a question mark no matter if you're like, huh or huh? Actually, never mind. Tiny lesbian gays got by. That's fine. Bending it back. Bending it back. It's a good card, so I'm bending it back. You're backspacing that message, Twafo. Now, Nats, I know you're having fun, but it'll never catch what you say because you're a mod, so you're exempt. So you could say some truly horrific stuff, and Automod will be like, eh. Yeah, you're a moderator, so it's like, I can't purge you. You're one of us. Yeah. The bending is very suspicious. If I saw somebody bending cards, I wouldn't even do it because I suspected they were cheating. I'd be like, quit messing with my deck. It's gonna be hell to shuffle. Oh yeah, tiny gay. That was held. I will allow tiny gay, that's fine. It did not pick up on lesbian though. Lesbian was not flagged. Apparently little lesbian was. I don't think Automod likes small, not heterosexuals. Wild. You only know Magic the Gathering players, but they will attack you physically if you bend their cards, right? Because some of these cards are expensive. Right here, we gotta hold this good card right here. Okay, we got time. Oh, I almost did it too quick. Why is it rude to small lesbians? I don't know. Side deal, straight. Oh, wait. Where'd my ace go? What? I was supposed to give him an ace. What? What the? That's no good. I think somebody got an ace. Yeah. I think it read my directional stick incorrectly, but it's okay. Dear Comte, if you defeats like that and you'll be in a worse state than Vienna. Vienna was a mistake. Actually, the whole of Austria was a mistake. Wow, Comte de Saint-Germain. Luckily, I can buy in for this much. I want to end this match, to be honest. But we gotta not goof this up. Magic player here. Bend my cards, I will cut you. Right? Y'all put so much money into it. I want this to go well. If I screw up, we are very screwed. I gotta go beg for money again from the Romani people, but hopefully this goes well. Just betting all my money. Golly. Okay. Bending it back. The 7. Bending it forwards. Hold on to this ace. Please. Please, God. Okay, didn't screw that up. Okay. Good cards go to him. There it is. Ooh, doggy! It was worth a big bet. Some of your cards sell for like $50 to $350 a pop. Yeah. You might as well be tearing up dollar bills right in front of them. If they're bending your cards, you know. My friend, you've lost everything. Certainly not. I had the most exquisite time thanks to you. The perfect conclusion to a perfect week in Gimli. And a good reminder that I need to go back to Paris. If only to beg for money from the Pompadour. How is the king's favorite? Floundering in Versailles as always. A gentle soul trapped in a swamp of court politics. Well, since you're going back to Paris, do you mind introducing us to Madame de Pompadour? It would be my pleasure. She holds a salon every Thursday in Saint-Ouen. Meet me there. Farewell, gentlemen. I don't think that man had pants on. Okay, success. The sights I saw today don't bear recounting. The comte says it's fortunate that pale skin is in fashion, otherwise I may have made our host self-conscious. Okay, our host Casanova has agreed to introduce us to the king's favorite, Madame de Pompadour. And from there... Okay. So, where is our next stop? Up here, yes? Now, wait, is the Schloss Favorite our next stop? Where is our next stop? It can't be the gambling house. Maybe it is! I thought we had to go to Paris. Oh, we're pale aghast at the horrors. Okay, I was like, what? Madame de Pompadour reminds you of one of your favorite Doctor Who episodes. Did they go back in time and hang out with her? I might need to complete the gambling house fully. I don't want to lose all my monies, though. So I want to... So how much is this? It's $270, right? I mean, we're not going to have a lot of wiggle room. So let's give enough to still have $270 left. However much that's going to be. We're rather quaint every morning, honestly. We're giving some monies. You will need the money you have. Keep it. Okay, apparently. Well enough. He knows better than I do. Here I thought I was raking in the dough. Let's see. To the gambling house then, I guess. Eugene, I can tell by the look on your face that something is wrong. Hesitating. You don't think it's a good idea to go back to Baron? How else are we going to get revenge on Law? Don't worry, we're not going as ourselves this time. No, more drag. Please, more drag. We'd never get in. I can make a very convincing Duke. Do you have your fan? Always? Excellent! I'll introduce you as my niece, Graciela. Like in Ludwigsburg, you'll keep me informed of our opponent's cards, but this time, you'll also use the twin deck stack to arrange the deck. You'll make Law think that luck is on his side, before I exploit his confidence and crush him like the cockroach he is. Oh dear. We'll start by peeking at the opponent's hand while pretending to admire your reflection. My difficulty with this was trying to find out where the opponent's hand was, honestly. You take any chance to pull out your fan? Just like Thorpe. So cool. I don't have any fans. So. We can go over this method again if you'd like. Let's do it. fight the strongest suit. We can move on from that. When the time is right, I'll put a deck in your pocket and send you away to arrange the perfect winning hand. This one I kind of struggle with. 2 aces for me and high or low cards for my opponent. We should give him high. How convenient you can't explain your workings out. We want Law to feel like he's still got a very good hand, but he can still get beaten by a best hand, 2 aces. Don't Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! Also have cards that cost that much? Yeah, I think so. A lot of those collectible card games, Kiosk Queen, end up with like really very rare cards that people are in search of. Give my opponent 2 kings. A strong hand will make him cocky, which will make him bet higher. Okay, so he needs 2 kings, and we need 2 aces. Sure, it's risky, but this manipulation is sure to give us a massive payout. Just don't go giving my opponent aces. You're already familiar with the individual steps, so let's see how you fare playing it in sequence without my guidance. Okay. So he's got, luckily I'm not timed, but he has got spades, and the highest one is an ace. And he's got 3 of them. I almost forgot. That's stage 1 complete, but something's wrong, lad. My cup is empty! Gotta go cheat the deck now. Ah, yes, I am dragged up. That's delightful. Okay, so we need to go like king, ace, blah. So let's start off with the king. Then we'll go back for the ace. And the 5. Now we need another king. Ace, blah. Perfect. We need to make sure that he has 2 kings, but our guy has 2 aces. Give me a moment to examine your stack. Excellent! Aces for me and kings for my opponent. Psychological warfare at its finest. We'll need a second carriage for all the gold we're about to win using this strategy. I hope I don't have to deal. The mirror and the fan. Hey, that was technique 23 out of 28. Just to rehearse some more? I think we've rest. You'll need to be on your most dazzling form when we arrive. And we have arrived. Now, how are we gonna trick John Law when he just saw us? I gotta see this dude's outfit because John Law has seen this man's face. And he's seen our face too. I think you have a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in a tin box in the late 90s and early 2000s. Hey, it'd be a fun little project to do some research and see if those are worth anything. Fan at the ready, march! Hello, Harmless Iterator, good to see you. You're lurking preparing ratatouille for dinner. How perfect for this game, honestly. After making some wedding planning decisions and hiking, that is lovely. You'll be listening while chopping peppers, eggplant, zucchini, garlic, and basil. Delightful. I hope you enjoy. You know, I've never made ratatouille. But I hear it's delicious. We're cheating again. Saran, let me play. You have to let me play. No, sir, you're not allowed to be at the table. Aw, I have to recoup my losses. No, you will not play. This is a respectable establishment. Yes, I saw. That's a young man from the inn. What is this outfit, Comte de Saint-Germain? He's such a goober. Where is he getting these wigs? Oh my god. Did they have those small pockets and makeup mirrors at this time? I think so. I think compacts have been around for a long time now. They may not have been like precisely that clear, but we're aristocracy. There's a chance Comte Saint-Germain got his hands on a really polished mirror. It's lacking. He put a coat over his coat. Come on, man. Or do you think that's a reversible jacket? Don't you use such a mirror for cheating sometimes? I have a big mirror. I don't have a compact. This is my makeup mirror. I just use this for my makeup. It's got like a super zoom side. And then it's got the regular. There you are, chat. You're just a little box. And it's got just a regular mirror side. I use that to put my makeup on before the show. This is clearly the Duc de... Yeah, clearly. He's completely different, honestly. He even I think he painted his mustache. You mean in the game, isn't there a small mirror for cheating? Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. We're about to do that shortly. So, should be fun. Don't worry, he didn't recognize us. We can still pull this off. Follow my lead. Did he? Okay, now what he should have done was paint over some of those moles or whatever, you know. Or give himself some extra ones. Madam, monsieur, welcome to my humble establishment. Salutations, monsieur. I'm the Duke of Passigran, and this is my young niece, the Marquise. Enchanté, madame. The poor lamb is frightened by the perfume of vice that pervades gambling houses. A most enchanting scent. Oh no, this guy might recognize us. Oh no. Compacts have been around since Rome, possibly earlier. Their precursors definitely stretch back to classical Greece. Fascinating, NRL. I don't know a lot about cosmetics and mirrors and stuff like that, but it certainly makes sense. Rest assured, madam, I would never accept. See, I told you so. This establishment is the model of moralistic righteousness. These young people, so unimaginative, so dry. Pray tell, should we play together to show the beauty of the game to the fair lady? I'm the owner of this house. I don't play. Sure. You should always accommodate old aristocrats. They have their uses. Of course. Mr. Dean, you seem aimless. Silas Dean. I want to find out who Silas Dean is. And I know Saran is someone. So let me look up Saran first. Oh, he invented Saran wrap. Isn't that amazing? Theodore de Saran. Possibly? French. Well, I am reading that Julie Daubeny was a 17th century bisexual. That's great! As a 21st century bisexual, now I have a grandma figure to look up to. So cool! Our grandma rules! But let's focus on... I don't know about Saran, though. I'll look up Silas Dean. Silas is a cool name. 17th century bisexual. Not flagged by Automod. Isn't that interesting? Silas Dean was an American merchant, a politician, a diplomat, and a supporter of American independence. Did not make it beyond 1789, but that's okay. He's time traveling. He's dreaming. He's lost in a dream right now. He served as delegate to the Continental Congress, where he signed the Continental Association, then became the first foreign diplomat from the U.S. to France. Is she tiny, though? She was so cool. I can't wait to learn more about her. She seemed pretty cool with us cross-dressing, so that was great. Bisexuals are allowed, but they have to date back at least a few centuries. Let's see here, NRL. So, there was a whole thing a few years back because somebody noticed a Greek urn depicting a man using what looked like a laptop. It was actually a toilette kit. Interesting. Huh. Oh, that would be so funny if he was on the lappy. I'm dreaming. Can I join you? With great pleasure, mon ami. Please have a seat. Good afternoon, monsieur. This is my disguised Duke voice. Okay, cheesy Pete's. Madam, you're far too innocent to linger in this pit of despair. Have we met before? Your face seems familiar. You're a quiet one, I see. Would you like to accompany me in the garden while these gentlemen are playing? Ooh! Oh, hi, putting work. Do I stay here and cheat, or do I hang out with this handsome young man? Fascinating. I kind of want to hang out with him, but I have to help cheat. I'm gonna let y'all vote, actually. He might figure me out, honestly, if we go out. What to do? Garden walk. Make money. Got a minute to go. The calm would be mad if we went on a date, but this could be the love of my life. God, I hope Seren was not a bad guy. Are we a tiny bisexual? I don't know anything about Eugene's life. We don't even know his real name. So we got 2 for Make Money, now 2 for Garden Walk, 3 for Garden Walk. We need to hustle. 3, now it's tied up. Garden Walk and Make Money. The question at its root is 4 for Make Money, 3 for Garden Walk, 5 for Make Money. Okay. Are we going to hustle? Are we gonna bustle? We do have a bit of a bustle to our dress, don't we? If you ship Seren and Eugene, the fan art is there. I have some literature and some fine art to peruse, I guess, after this, I guess. I cannot. Sorry, it has been decided by chat. 56% went for Make Money. I cannot. But I should hold on. Can I save? Can I just do a quick little save right now? Shucks. Can't auto-save. I mean, it's probably auto-saving, so. Damn. Have to Google this later. Mr. Shot, our shot at love? I'm sure our bisexual grandma would approve. You touch your laptop with zucchini hands with us. I'm sorry. Why I met him? Why care for your smelly uncle? He is kind of a smelly uncle. I heard that, you cad. Leave my niece in peace. I'll see you later. I can't talk to you because I can't talk, but like if you want to get down to the future with the future regent of France, you let me know, okay? Time to do some treating. This is quite a high bet. I best not goof up. This is like all my monies and almost all his monies. Okay. Okay. This is a big bet. I hope I don't goof this one up. He must be to my other side. Shucks, shucks, shoot, shucks, darn, shoot, shucks. Oh god. Hi, handsome. Okay, sorry. He's got 3 spades. Heck yeah, okay. Wowzers. You were wondering if this guy is gonna leer at me and rat me out. Well, the thing is, I'm betting you with all this fan flapping and stuff, he's gonna think we're making eyes at him. Because I did see him in my mirror. He was looking right at me. If I must say so, this is quite the debacle. I've come back from far worse. And yet, Law, you're being trounced. Ha! Monsieur, are you from the British colonies? I am indeed a citizen of the Americas, but pray tell, what betrayed my origin? The smell, monsieur. These are famous last words. I smell vanilla, sea salt, in the bitter tinge of New York. You've been to New York! I have indeed. So I was sent by Louis XV to provide assistance to the nascent independence movement. Hi, Ewan. Good to see you. We're playing with a Scotsman right now. Oh, yeah. Well, it's very still like that, though, Nat. You know, people are like, I saw you looking at me from across the bar, like, as, like, a signal, like, or something like that. Or, like, we saw you from across the bar. We liked your vibe. You know, like, couples that come over like that. So, thanks to people like you, the Americans are going to build a republic for the future. And thanks to people like you, the French are going to annoy the English for a while. This is my Duke in disguise. Ha! Let's play another round to solidify our friendship. I gotta get my water first, because John Law is suspicious. I was just about to do a Scottish accent. I'm not gonna do a Scottish accent. Okay. Jesus. That's a lot of money, man. So I need to go to this way. He's got hearts. Okay. Not so bad. But now I'm gonna need to start stacking things, right? I gotta get kings for him and aces for me. There's about 0 independence movement in 1743. It's getting weird unless the game jumped 30 years into the future. Well, we're in the 1800s right now. So time is getting a little whimy. It's okay. There's a little bit of sliding going on to accommodate everybody's presence. You know. It's okay. It's a work of fiction. Game dev should hire you. They should! As they should. If you need a Scottish accent, you know where to go.
I too feel, a negligible amount ago. It was quite a rude defeat you just experienced.
Dear, would you mind pouring me some wine? And, go get some more.
Who knows how long we'll stay for?
Just getting my stinky uncle some wine. Ooh, I almost overpoured. That would have been terrible. Goodbye, cutie. I hope he doesn't come into the... Having some difficulty here. Oh! Madam, let me fetch that wine for you. I know I'm good. You're a cruel woman, leaving me to simmer with my pathetic attempts at seduction. She took a lot of liberty with the actual timelines. The historical figures are anywhere from the early 1700s to almost 1900. Very timey-wimey, which is fine, you know? It's a Dark Souls card. Yeah, time... What do they say in Dark Souls? Like, time is something. It's whimy, I think they said. Maybe it's a 1700s cosplay convention. Yeah, you know? They're looking cute. Not everybody updated their style, you know? Sorry, my man. I have to slip right by you and do some cheating. I hope he does not appear over my shoulder while I'm doing the cheating. Okay, so we need king, ace, king. Oh, he's gonna be close to cheating. Oh, he's getting close to suspecting. Oh god, Jesus. King, 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 king. King. Ace. Anything. Okay, finalize. Finalize! Hope my new boyfriend didn't sneak down here and check a look at me cheating. I've never met a niece as charitable to his uncle as you are, my beauty. Why does he look mad? Don't be mad. Don't be mad because I'm cute. Also, don't tell that I'm cheating. Wait. Oh no. I should have taken a walk with this guy instead. He stole it. What do we have here? Saran!
What is this?
We have here a second deck of cards, very well arranged, as you can see. And we have here a bald man. Sorry, cheats. Monsieur! Whoa, okay. Why are you beating up on my uncle? Yes, your Comte. I recognized you right away. Did I cheat this guy earlier? I don't remember Saran. Was he like one of our first opponents? He was our first opponent! Oh, we were like, you look bored, buddy. Do you want to play some cards? And then we took his money. He was like, thanks, doctor. I think I will play some cards. That's where we recognize him from. My good doctor, your medicine sent me on a dark path. I've lost everything because of you. Oh, wait. I can hear you think. It's deafening. That's foolish. Yes. The biggest fool in the room. I deserve that punch. But I also don't really want to talk about it. Now let me sleep, would you? In the whole goddamn... I write this with a face stiff with makeup. The Comte sleeps. I tried to dab at his bloody nose and received a slap for my efforts. The truth is, the Comte deserved that punch for Saran. We set him on a path to ruin. Shocking to see his face destroyed by drink, and his eyes. His eyes I will never forget. Oh, damn. Sad as hell. Aww. I wish he took a garden walk instead. Okay, so we're seeing the negative effects of our fun gambling game that we're doing. We're seeing that we're ruining people's lives by getting them into gambling. Chapter 4. Man, bummer. I gotta see on YouTube what happens if you go for a garden walk. Probably the Comte is like, no, jerk. But maybe, I have no clue. Zucchini Hand laptop was vindicated. Did you vote for go to the garden walk, Harmless Iterator? I can't believe that turned out so poorly. But he did not unwig us, which was nice. Humanity is not perfect in any fashion, no more in the case of evil than that of good. The criminal has his virtues, just as the honest man has his weaknesses. Chodelos de laclos in les liaisons dangereuses. Did indeed. I was very... You know me, I love gardens. I wish I did that garden walk. I will have to see that part on YouTube then. We're approaching the end of our journey, lad. Oh, really? Also, did my hair get better? Did I put an extra curl in my hair? Very cute. I'm taking my appearances into matter. I also think the Comte has got some more gold. Imagine what the king will say when he meets his long-lost son. Our fortune. But I'm getting ahead of myself with all this talk of Versailles. Let's get Paris out of the way first. We need to charm the king's favorite, Madame de Pompadour. She's our only way of getting a seat at the king's table. All the eyes of the salon will be on us. Now, how shall we strike? With discretion. Indeed, can't do anything out of the ordinary. We need to peek at a few cards, stack whilst shuffling, cut all with minimum manipulation. Let me lay it out step by step. We'll start with the technique I call the palm glimpse. He just got punched in the face and he's not going to give up cheating. Our jacket is incredible. Are you kidding me? I look so rich right now. But the Comte is like decked out with an even fancier pattern. No matter how fancy we get, the Comte always gets a little bit fancier than us. The Comte says this may be the end, but it could end up like Kirby. Yeah, there might be like secret bosses and tournaments I gotta do. This is a sleight of hand trick. So the Comte has like kind of like a print all throughout his fabric. So he's getting like his fabric redone, I guess. I don't know. This is a sleight of hand trick that allows you to steal a peek at the top and bottom card of a deck. It's a crucial setup for the next stage of our strategy. Allow me to show you how to pull this off while sat at an attentive table. Oh my lord. Create an opportunity to peek at the top card by raising your hand to ask for my attention. Whilst our opponents are momentarily distracted by my answers, steal a glimpse at the bottom card. Are you kidding me? You're going to look very suspicious if you take too long, so act fast. Have a go at playing with the deck. King. Ace. I think I'm good. So just like up and down. We'll follow that with a progression of your old friend, the pincer shuffle. No. Pinson. That's a visual trick where you appear to be shuffling normally, but you're actually drawing cards on the top and the bottom of the pack at the same time. In the past, you used this technique to stack me high cards. And indeed, sometimes you'll be blessed with 2 high cards and you peek at the deck. But often you won't. And sometimes you'll even find a high and low mix. In short, you'll need to adapt to the situation that presents itself. Oh boy. As always, make sure the high cards fall to me and the low ones end up in my opponent's hand. But before you discuss the pincer shuffle progression, would you like to go over the version I taught you last time? Yeah. Let's learn it. We got a pince. Give me a moment to find you 4 high cards. We'll begin. End there. Let's pretend you previously worked hard to put that stack at the bottom of the deck. So how do we ensure all these high cards will end up in my soft hands? Start by shuffling down the pack of cards. So down. Now we need to pinch and then 1 more. Or pinch. It should be pinch. But like, I don't know. Pinch is funner to say. Single card. If we marked stack there, I'd get 1 high card. Okay, what I've shown you is I get my hands in a second. Voila. And up. Pinch and up. pinch, and up. Then we jog in one, and then we go down. I tell you, cheating stuff. I don't know how people do it. There are people who do this in real life, and I guess make a ton of money. I think we shall move on. Onwards. Now we can cover our progression of this technique and how we use it after the palm glimpse. So there's a 7 and a queen. 7 hearts and queen of hearts. So the Comte de Saint-Germain needs to end up with the queen. And we need to make sure whoever is on the far right doesn't get a high card. Take a look at the situation here, lad. You have both a high and a low card in your stack. How will you proceed? I don't know! What do you mean? You tell me how to video game. I don't know. Start off with a shuffle. Okay. Oh, I've lost it now. Sorry, my guy. I guess this is the problem with starting off at a higher difficulty. Free Infinity, you can pay attention to the rules, but you're honestly just here to lurk with game's background music. Does it make you feel fancy, Free Infinity? Sometimes when you need to do wrong to survive, fear becomes a luxury. I'm sure, Manny. It's a little too high octane for me, honestly. To do in real life, I think I'd be scared. I'd be too scared you'd see it on my face. I'm not built for it. Stack the high card for me and the low card for my opponent. Would you like a hint? Yeah. By now you know that every fall shuffle begins with the same first step. We drop a pack of cards to throw off the opponent from our set. So drop. Okay. That stacks our high card. How many spaces to separate the high card from low card? 2. Well, you'd be correct if we were dealing the high card before the low. In this case, the high card is already stacked, so it must be dealt after the low, which you're about to stack above it. In short, you need to count the spaces after my opponent, not before them. Give it a try. Oh. I have goofed again, dear Comte. My dear Comte, I have goofed again. Oh, I'm just shuffling all things to hell. Comte, tell me how to do it! High card for me, low card for my opponent. Hint is 0. So down once. Jog it. So that's locked in. I'm clearly missing something here. I think I'm missing something. I think I'm missing something. So I think specifically they want me to get the queen to the Comte and the 4 to this guy. And then I won't be able to progress. So we're going to drop first. There should be 0 spaces, I guess, from the high and the low card. Since the high card will be dealt after the low card, you must consider the spaces after my opponent, not before them. Here's try. Well, I think I fucked that up again. Yeah. This I'm just not getting. Clearly, I'm not getting something. Should I just shuffle it after that? So we cut it like so. And then we lose an ace. I'm just not getting it here. I should be pinching, I guess. So maybe I'll just pinch. Because he was like, you gotta do the pinch. So let's just grab it like so. There we go. And then then I've lost it again. In jogging? I'll just... No, thank you, sir. The hint is bad. The hint's not working for brain. I just shuffled up. That's okay. I know I took my meds, by the way. No hint, thank you. Did the game do it for me? That would be so funny. Pinch? Up? Up? Christ only knows. Maybe this is good enough. Is that okay, bud? Good enough. I don't think so, but good enough. Not only did you give me the high card, you managed to give my opponent the low card. Let's try a different scenario. New variation, please. How would you fare if the high card was at the bottom of the deck? I have a feeling this is going to be very bad for me. This specific one is going to bankrupt me because I'm just not getting it, I think. What would I do if you had the high card, my man? I don't know. Drop it like so. So now I'm going to have to goof it the way I had done it previously. Oh wait, he needs something that's not a jack. Well, how do I? Apparently he's got a mystery card. It's not quite right, lad. Yeah. As always, start your shuffle by dropping it back. Yeah, okay. My opponent's low card is now stacked. How many spaces to separate it? 2. Okay. The math ain't mathin' right now for me. I feel like I need to go to SAT prep just for this specific card trick. Everything else I got. This is the first one where I'm like, I don't understand. It's literally 2 cards next to each other. I'm like, how? Card? How? Exactly. The low card stacked and the high card to come above it. You'll deal my card before the opponent's. It means you'll need to count the spaces before my opponent in the deal. I goofed it up perfectly for the other version. High on top. Yeah. Give it a try. So we will just throw in 1, 2. Is that what you want, game? Pinch? Piss. Is that good enough for you, buddy? New variation, please. Oh, now he's on that side. Great. Okay. One. Over. Down. Oh, I lost a 6. Ah, crap! No. Wrong. Nope. Can't do that. Okay. We goofed it up just enough, but I think it's like, it's either 1 or 3. You know what? Maybe it's 3. Maybe he's 3. Do I pinch? No? Wasn't the pinch. The queen's gotta get to the guy on the far right. So I need to push 3 cards to get him there. I feel like it should be up, up. But I'm gonna lose at 6, so it has to be a pinch. Oh, hell. Pinching. My one nemesis. Man, there's just not... So maybe it can't be 1? Maybe it's 2? Oh, bazinga. It's ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. I get it now. Now I shuffle. Okay. Oh, it's rather clear when you actually look at the order of the cards in the deck. I was trying to imagine it in the mind palace of my brain. Now I get it. It's Baba Baba. I see. No, we should practice because I just understood what I was doing. Okay. Oh, dear. Oh, I need 2 for him. Imagine the battles of your mind. I don't know if I would pinch your... or just take the queen. I can't remember what does what, so let's find out. That's not what I needed to do. Or is it? Jack, Bob, Queen? No, we're not gonna get there, are we? Yeah, okay. So with 2 high cards, they both gotta go to my man here. Was it a pinch? Okay. I need 1 more card. And I just need to keep pushing, right? Is that not how do? I don't know if that's how do. Ooh, I don't think that is how do. That's not how do. Because you don't just go ba 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 ba. You go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Welcome back, Snake. You're back with some meatloaf. What's the chopper on that meatloaf? So we're gonna have to... Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And jog. Down, down, doobie down. Okay, good enough. Okay. They don't let you do redoozies, though, in the midst of battle. Oh, Lord. You've been looking at this game? Am I having fun? Absolutely, Sanguine. Oh, this again. I gotta do some fighting game stuff, though, Sanguine. We gotta do some quarter circles. Are you ready? Finish it with a false cut. That's a sleight of hand technique where you appear to perform a fair cut, but in actuality, do nothing at all. So you pull it off many times before. So we'll get straight to practicing the entire thing without main interventions. Your purchases this week ended up being the quarry and unpacking. Unpacking was so much fun. Yeah, this really is all the difficult tricks. We got a 6 and an ace. That's good enough for me. Unpacking was so great. What a great game to buy to during Pride Month as well. Oh, and a plant? What kind of plant did you get? Okay, so it needs to be... I don't remember how to get the ace on the other side because he's gonna have the ace last. Do you pinch? Well... Is this good? Oh, shucks. I did not do the right order. Okay. So So it's gonna have to be something 6. God only knows what I get. 6. Card. Ace card? See, that doesn't look right though. We got a watermelon at Peperomia and it had a free worm in it. Tasty. Great. Which means free fertilizer. There you have it. That's lovely. Let me look up the Peperomia. I'm not familiar with a lot of interior plants. Peperomia. I'm guessing the watermelon part means it's kind of got pink in the center of it. Ooh, these are some juicy leaves right here. Wow, that's pretty gorgeous. Ooh, oh, I'm looking at the watermelon one. It looks like a watermelon, the leaves. That's gorgeous. That's fun. How are your other plants doing? I have goofed this up so early. Okay. We'll do it like so. It's not a pinch, is it? The amount of cards between, if he's on the end. Maybe it should be 2. Like so, and then push it. Oh, he's not gonna end up with a 6 though. Maybe it should be 3. Oh god. Worse. Okay. Clearly not that. Should be 0? Can you do 0? Well. You've got a low thing on the bottom and a high thing on the top. That just puts that guy in. So then we have... I don't know how I did it, but I did it. It does look right, doesn't it? That looks right. Somehow. Kind of. They're not gonna let me do that again. They're not gonna let me just sort of do that one right. Unpacking was so much fun, Kiosk Queen. I hope you enjoy it. Your outdoor plants are no good, except for the bridal veil. Your Hindu Rhopoia Calthea Mosaica is good, but your other Hoya is on its last legos. What's going on with these plants, Sanguine? Are you not getting it from... You stand nicely done. You didn't frown once. Did you see my expression? Transparent stack. What's going on with these houseplants? How are they failing? Is it the temperature? Is it their light? What's going on? Too much watering? You feeling confident? Wake up, lad. Are you ready to charm Madame de Pompadour? No. Oh boy. I hope this one ends with me dying so I don't lose too much money. I would rather that. Ooh, this guy's in trouble down here. His legs are not looking very good. Unless your indoor cats are fine. Indoor plants are fine. It's just your cat trying to eat the Hoya. Oh, yeah, kitties will do that. And Kiosk Queen, I do hope you give unpacking a shot. I loved it. I played it all through in one sitting. You could probably do the same yourself. So we need to hope and pray that the clumps and the target are one space away on a table of 4. Yeah. Smell of money and arrogance is always the same. Casanova! Right, my friend. Such a pleasure to see you in Paris. Allow me to introduce you to our host. Damn, the Comte is looking wild. Mon ami, do you know the Comte de Saint-Germain? He's joining us tonight with his son, Eugene. Of course I know the Comte. Enchanté, enchanté, très cher ami. Madame, I am at your service. Look at us bowing properly. Love her hair. I heard you were a fearsome player at the card table. Shall we play together? And you just fertilize your plants so they'll be nice and strong. There you go, Sangwon. I have to divide my snake plants, my mother-in-law's tongue. It is in a pot this big, and it is this tall. I kid you not, it is like at least 3 feet to 4 feet tall, and it's been in the same pot for decades. I keep passing by it and thinking, gotta do that soon. What a lovely idea! It would be my honor, madam. I don't think this is gonna go well. Oh, do they like to be root bound? They might. I don't think this is gonna go very well. I don't think I understand this trick quite yet. This might be a next week understanding trick. Here we are. Cheers. And down here. Thank God I don't have to remember it myself. Okay. Okay, what's her face? What is her face doing right now? Oh no! Okay, let's see. Oh God, Jesus. It's me, the Comte, the lady, and God knows what. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that we know what we're doing. 5 and a 2! Oh, shucks. She needs the 5 and the 2. They need to be together. How did I do that? Jesus. It's not down. It might be pinch. Pinch? Okay. Then up. Oh, shiza. I have already screwed it up. Because I forgot you don't deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot. I can't believe it. Reset it. Ha 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 ha. Oops. It's gotta be 4. Oh God, wait, does it? Okay, let's try it. Down. 1, 2, 3. Shit. There's good. Over and down and down and down. Okay. Oh God. Fighting game stuff. She looks like she's having a great time though. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. At least they let you reshuffle the deck. Thank God. We won by crude inadvertence and a clumsy hazard. My apologies, madame. Oh God, that could be McGregor. We don't even know. No false apologies, monsieur. It's a war and you've just won the battle. Oh no! McGregor! Why are you here? To witness the defeat of a favorite? Oh God. Oh God. This dude's been hunting down the Count de Saint-Germain for a while. Madam, I'm certain you'll prevail eventually. You shouldn't play with these gentlemen. Serviteur, Monsieur McGregor. Okay, we're learning. And they let us try our damnedest. Hey, and ho. Finalize. Okay. Okay, he needs the high card. She needs not a high card. So we're cut down. Okay. Imagine the table. Is it gonna be a 2? Still pinch. 1. Well, piss. Down. Let's try a pinch. Oh, that's it! Over and we're done. Doesn't matter everything else. Just shuffles. Just shuffle it. It's all good. It's fine. We're winning. Oh. Oh, crap. That was clumsy. We did win, though. Julie! Julie, where are you? I'm desperately in need of your strength and counsel. I will lose this game. I am here.
McGregor!
Madam Domini. Can we please let this be the last one? Please be the last one. Okay, hey and ho. Finalize the deck. Okay. Okay, she needs to have both bad cards in her hand. And remember, Tina, you can't just stack them next to each other. So it's got to be 3 in a pinch. So down. 1, 2, 3. Pinch. Like that, and then over, and then down, and down, and down, and down, and down, and down. Oh, God. Okay. Hey! I'm not feeling as bad as I thought I would. She is a little miffed. She has not got a gun out and shot me yet. Having a good time with my friends. Now I must leave you. Hey, don't be smoking in that lady's face. Don't be smoking in my face. Behave. Madam. I love these ladies that have roses on their dresses. That's amazing. Comte de Saint-Germain. Young Eugene. Right? Getting up from the table at that level of suspicion is a serious wave of relief. Or it's also like, are they going to shoot me in the face? And Crumbnut, how are you doing today? I hope you're well. I'm just sort of making myself very nervous by cheating at cards. I'm not built for this, but I'm loving it. And I gotta find out what happens to our sweet Eugene. I have a lettre de cachet signed from the king. It authorizes your immediate imprisonment without trial. That's a problem. You'll do no such thing. If you do, a friend hidden in the shadows will release 5,000 copies of a certain pamphlet. You think you can save your life with a bit of paper? That pamphlet relates in detail the events of 12 bottles of milk. I don't believe you. Then let's bet! Everyone, out. In the name of the king, out! Harsh in the vibe. Hey, where's my Gram going? You too, son. Don't wait for me. I will send a messenger. Hey, were you lying or is Arenio back there? Bye! You left me high and dry, so bye! Kind of sad Tina isn't trying a super thick Scottish accent for McGregor. Sorry. It was wild. Yes, you can actually be shot. You can get shot and killed. You can die. And there's permadeath. I'm not doing permadeath, of course. I'm a baby. But instead, I'm doing the cheat death to come back from deathing. Where is he? Why are we wearing the same clothes? I would be wearing a coat of a different color every day. Eugene! I was afraid you didn't get my message. What's happening? Yesterday I had a long and frank discussion with McGregor. Are you going to try to stab me? I'll kill you. We came to an agreement. He wants us to disappear from society. In exchange, he'll secure us an annuity and some lands. We'll be rich, son. For real this time. But the king. My dad. McGregor made himself clear. If we attempt to approach Versailles, we will be arrested. He has ears and swords in every corner of Paris. Here's what's going to happen now. You and him are going to fight a duel. A fake duel. You'll pretend to lose. We'll put the rumors to rest and officially make this a closed case. I'm gonna lose? I didn't get taught by the best sword fighter in France to lose. Well then meet back here and we'll leave for Brittany rich. You understand? What about you? The Comte de Saint-Germain never existed in the first place. I'll simply disappear. Now take this sword. What if I refuse? I can't. When McGregor asks you to surrender, lower your weapon and fall to the ground. He will let you go after that. Good luck, Eugene. Yeah, I don't know either, Twaffle. Oh, Christ alive! And do it now? Right now?
You came. Excellent. No compt, obviously, but that doesn't matter. These are our witnesses. On guard!
Ah! I have to lose? I don't want to lose. Oh. Strategies. Oh, I don't even think I got all the strategies. See if I'm missing any of these cards. Wait, is this the sword dueling?
The duel.
Oh, God. Oh, there's 4 cards left, y'all. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, low, low, high, low, low. I don't know if I should lose, though. I think I should try to win. High, high, middle, middle. Screw being rich. I want to be myself. Middle, middle, high, high. If I'm gonna lose anyway, I'm gonna put on a good show. High, high, middle, high, high. Ooh, so that's gonna be high, high, middle, high, low. High, high, middle, high, low. Got you.
Well fought, young man.
That's right.
Do you surrender?
I do? But I won!
Good.
I don't think he's surrendering. Oh!
So this is you, the baby, the threat. I wonder how the Comte de Saint-Germain got his hands on you. You shouldn't have trusted him. He's one of us. He's like Erdnase, like me. He betrayed you. 20 years ago, Sophie was betrayed too. Hurry, the king is coming. This is unexpected. What? This way.
Make way for the king! There's a little mouse hole in this wall, apparently, and it looks like a little boob on the ground.
Sophie! You're so pale, so cold. Sophie, Sophie, wake up! She's not breathing. What?
Wait, what? Erdnase was the nun? This is the first we've ever heard of Erdnase.
The baby! A boy.
Alive and well.
No, your majesty, you must not lay eyes on him. Why isn't he crying? Why can't I hear my son?
Does not have a tongue. You cannot get attached. I'll handle the situation. Fetch the carriage. I have to leave.
My poor Sophie, my hidden paradise.
Sire, I hate to disturb your grief, but a matter of equal importance requires your attention.
What is it?
This boob. When I entered the room, I saw Erdnase throw a bottle. I'm sure it was poison. He killed Sophie. This man murdered your wife. Oh, shit. No, alarm! Don't go off now! Don't go off now. What? So the mom didn't die from childbirth, she got poisoned? I best come back from this. Oh, the death mechanic. Maybe I'll cheat death and I'll come back and I'll be like, alright, B words. Oh man! I'm gonna turn my sword on the Count. There was no hate or anger in the murder of Sophie Daubeny. Erdnase pitied her, I think. Even the king isn't to blame. Not really. The monarchy must crush everything in its way. There's no high road. Are you listening? I'm dying! I'm dying! And also, how would I signal to you? I'm face down in the dirt. I'm talking to a cadaver.
Messieurs, did you witness all this? That young man died in a fair duel for spreading abject rumors against the king. Let it be known that I will never allow that. This dude just confessed all this buckwild stuff to us and those two witnesses. And he was like, I just told you a secret. You better not tell anybody. You know now, though. Why did he do that? Oh, what? Oh, there's a hand over me. Oh, that's spooky. Uh-oh. What's happening? There's a big old hand. Good evening, servant. Hail your mistress. Death, the lady of bones. That's definitely my mom. Good morning. You're becoming a bit too familiar with hell. Am I dead? Like, actually this time? It's the invisible hand of the market. It's capitalism run! American capitalism creeping its way. And why is there a giant hand over my head? It's a novelty indeed. I'm not quite sure. Maybe this time your life is really on the line. Maybe you won't wake from this as if it were a bad dream. You don't know. Do I look like a philosopher? A rather pale one? Let's play. If you win, I'll help you get rid of the large blue hand. That's a hand of death, though. Desperate. Well, I have no good cards, so I guess I'll do this one. It's bad, so... What am I doing? These are all bad. I'm not getting any indication that this is the correct thing that I have done. I'm dead. I'm dead. Is this a trick? Are you trying to cheat me? What are you doing? You said for fun. Young man, you're completely unhinged. This is silly. Would you sit down, please? We're not finished. Oh, he's gone. What a shame. I suppose I can play another round of patience. What? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Am I in bed? I got... What is happening? What is happening? Sophie, do you want some tea? Did the king poison his own wife? And he's also flipping between colors of, the Comte. What is going on? This is the room where Sophie died. You're not Sophie. I don't recognize you. You need to drink this tea, son. It's poisoned. It's for your own good. You don't want to drink the tea? But you drank it already. No, I'm good. I already drank the tea. I'll piss. Ugh. Grandma! My bisexual grandma! Shh. There. Sleep, little one. Did my Gram find me? And then I jumped through the window on fire, with an army of hysterical nuns at my heels. It was worth it. Sister Aglaé was an exquisite angel hiding many delights under her robes. After that, I made an opera singer who swiftly got me pregnant. I gave birth to twin sisters Sophie and Deborah. I taught them how to fight and defend, to sing Lully and to read Voltaire, to love. We were happy for a while, but then Sophie became a favorite and Deborah escaped to the Americas. I gave them freedom. If only Sophie hadn't fallen for the king. How is he? Still weak, but he's healing. So this is Sophie's son. I'm not sure. But if nothing else, she's a victim of the Compton McGregor. That's enough for me. I lived, B-word. Eugene, shall I call you Eugene? Ooh, shall you? I have another poll for you.
Eugene was the name that the Comte gave us. The Comte de Saint-Germain called us Eugene. We liked it, but he has absolutely betrayed us. Several times. So, do we go with Eugene, or are we going to go with a different name? I'm seeing 2 no's so far. No yeses to Eugene. You done shopping? So no zucchini fingers. What's the stage that your Ratatouille is at now? Call me Louis the 16th. Actually, no, that's bad vibes, yeah. Call me something else. We have 1 for yes, Eugene. But 4 for no now. I hope she gets a nice... Oh, it's doing the final simmer. Very nice. I hope she gives us a nice name. I love this. That's a lot for no, unless there's a rousing round of Eugene votes. Then we're going no. We're not Eugene anymore.
The Comte gave you that name, I assume? What would you like to do next?
I would like to...
Huh? You're not used to making your own decisions, are you?
I don't want to find McGregor. He's going to stab me. I'm going to find the Count. We got to hear about this.
He's back in the Pompadour Salon, gambling his life away. If you go after him, you won't be able to hide from McGregor for very long. But he might be useful. I studied how you play cards with him. You're a talented cheat. What were your tricks in Ludwigsburg? I must say, boy, the Shiner Glimpse trick is ingenious. And the fan signal, a compelling union of deceit and grace. Is that your plan? Go after the Comte and trick him dressed like this?
Oh, yes! Oh my god, we look even more beautiful than before.
You have some nerve to enter the Pompadour Salon again. But revenge is a powerful motivator, and the Comte deserves what's coming. So for that reason, I wish to share with you a little trick I invented in my youth. I call it the Stained Deck. It's nothing very complicated, but the Comte won't know the technique, and it may be just what gives you the upper hand. Take this.
We look so gorgeous and happy! Question mark?
It's makeup. No one will suspect a thing thanks to your disguise. Now imagine we're sat at a table. You're going to mark the back of your cards in your hand with makeup. I'll show you a system that helps me differentiate between the high and low cards. Start by picking me a high-value card.
Heck yeah.
Mark the high ones with red makeup. So, how will we be able to differentiate between each high-value card? You're going to need to be discreet about it. Mark an ace in the corner. Move clockwise and mark the king on the side. The queen needs to be marked in the center. And lastly, the jack at the top. Go ahead and mark the card you picked. That's correct. In an actual game, I'll need you to mark all the high-value cards, but for now, let's move on. Pick me a low card this time. Mark the low cards with black makeup. Go on and dip your finger. Mark the 5 in the corner.
Girl, advanced low number cheating?
A 4 on the side. A 3 in the center. And 2 on the top. Please mark the card you picked.
I hope this little this little interface comes up every time I do this. Because I'm not going to remember all that. This game has gotten so buck wild. Oh, that blue hand wasn't the hand of death. That was the hand of our grandma probably plucking us from death, now that I think of it.
Excellent work.
The smeared fan. Okay.
Of course, you'll need to mark several low card values during the actual game, but you'll get to the point, so let's continue. Allow me to show you how we'll put this into a sequence. You'll use that shine a glimpse technique to learn the comp's strongest suit. That is, whichever suit he has the most of.
The suit he has the most of, not the highest cards. Also, I love this. Look above the bed. I believe that's a framed picture of the best sword fighter in France who was just in here moments ago. Forget his name. But I think it's a framed picture of him. The invisible hand of the bisexual grandmas, as Adam Smith foretold, indeed.
You'll increase our chances of winning at the table if you mark a good number of cards in each round, too. Lastly, remember to force low cards onto the comp and give the high cards to me. I trust you have a dealing technique up your sleeve?
Yes.
Excellent. That should be enough to secure us a victory. I better go get ready for this evening. What? You thought you'd be the only one in disguise?
We're gorgeous. That poor guy there. Ooh, I don't know if that's his feet or boots. I hope it's boots.
Fine, Comte, fine. You win, so you can stop harassing me. I'll get you that game with the king. Present yourself tomorrow at noon in Versailles.
No, I don't think you'll have the chance, Comte.
You do not need to bring cards. The king has plenty.
Well, hello.
Comte. Monsieur, I was considering leaving the table for the night.
I'm the Comte Orloff, and I'm ready to put a lot of money on the table.
Well, if you insist, I'm not the one to relinquish a fair fight. The only issue is that we're missing a player. Your wife may want to join us? Tee. Tee. Oh, I can't giggle. I can smile, though. Oh my god, that's... I didn't even realize that's Grandma! Grandma is disguised as Comte Orloff.
Gwendolyn, stop that immediately. Sit down and say a word to this man.
I could only tell by the mole on top of her head. That's Grandma. Hell yeah. Grandma gussied us up. I forbid you. A tough but wise call. Your wife is very charming.
She's also a poor player, which gives me a better chance of winning.
God, he took all our goddamn money. Did he give any of it to the Cascaro? The Romani folks? Oh my god, wait. It's past 7. Ugh. We'll finish this roundup after I take a break, but my alarm did go off at 7. And that means I have to take my medication. I have to go feed my dog. I need to go check in on my folks. But I don't want to switch to Yakuza right after this. I want to finish up this battle against the comp. This is revenge. This one's for all the beans. I can't believe he would cheat us, but like, I don't know. He cheats anybody, doesn't he? So, I need to take a short break. I promise you I will be back and we will 1v1, but not really 1v. We're gonna take down the comp. That's the plan. And I'll see you all soon. No dog snacks or I'll poke your hernia. No, I can't do that to my poor dad. I'll like, I don't want to interrupt that area. My gosh. Oh, Harmless Iterator, you reminded me. I was talking about Julie Daubeny to my parents because my dad loves cards. He loves playing cards. He also loves history. So I was telling him the other day about, you know, some of the people we had run into in this game and like who we are, you know, and this whole King Louis drama. And he was telling me about how poker came to the West from Muslim knights. And then the Knights of the Cross had played these folks and brought it over. I can't remember exactly everything, but it was really interesting. My dad's really interested in history. And so today I was talking about Sophie Daubeny, and I was like, yeah, and she was like a cross-dresser and bisexual and all this stuff. And I look over at my mom, and mom's like, because I'm out to my mom, but I didn't come out to my dad yet. I haven't made time for it yet.
what with his surgery and my mom's health and everything. Haven't really gotten around to that conversation. But I was like, no. It's no. Signaling to my mom as they're watching episodes of Castle together. And I was like, yeah, so it seems pretty cool, right? Anyway, gotta go. And then I took the dog down and fed her, so. But yeah, I wondered what he would take better. He'd probably take the I'm bisexual better than me telling him to not keep feeding my dog human food. I think he'll take that just fine. It's just the human food thing. He seems to be stubborn about that. Anyway. Cards. I don't know what I'm doing! Oh, good. We're not doing anything yet. Okay, so what we're doing right now, you might see some familiar faces. If you haven't caught up with us today, you might see up in that left corner, we got the Comte. Up here is me. Yes, I'm playing against the Comte de Saint-Germain, the man who taught us how to cheat. The man who made us cheat for so long. He betrayed us twice today. He left us high and dry when the general who killed Mrs. Porterhouse had cornered us. He left us high and dry for that. And then he fixed the deal with McGregor so that we would surrender to McGregor in a sword duel. And then McGregor stabbed us and killed us anyway and said, hey, bud, the Comte sold you out. So we were left there to bleed out in the snow, and thank goodness Sophie Daubigny's mom, so our grandma, Julie Daubigny, showed up and found us and plucked us from the fringe of death and put us into her safe quarters. Now she put us in drag, and she's in drag too. She's a drag king. We're drag queening it up. This is fantastic. We look gorgeous, by the way. Even better than before. So well disguised are we that the Comte de Saint-Germain, who has been with us for so long, does not recognize us and does not recognize our grandma. So, Sophie Daubigny Pastel-Witch is such an interesting historical figure. Turns out she was a bisexual woman. She enjoyed adorning any kind of garb on herself. She was cross-dressing. She was just being a fantastic person. And she was telling tales of, like, she loved this nun, and then she met an opera singer, and it was wild. It was so wild. I wish we were more sentient. I wish we were, like, cognizant at that point where she's telling us all her cool tales and stuff, because I want to hear more about Grandma Daubigny. Anywho. She also just taught us a new cheat. And that is gonna be at the end of this here. Hold on. At the way, and I don't know why some of these are purple and some of these are... Oh, here it is. She taught us how to smear a little makeup on some cards in order to indicate that they're high or low value. It was a cool story. Yeah, Pastel-Witch, that sounds so familiar. Somebody was telling me that they were watching a show about I think it's called, it might be called Gentleman Jack, or that might be an alcohol. I don't remember. I can't remember, but I believe it is also about a bisexual woman who is doing cool things. Maybe a pirate? I'm not sure. Anyway. Bisexuals are kind of cool, huh? Anyway, let's try to get the money out of our former employer. You were talking about Gentleman Jack, but she is strictly gay. Gotcha, yeah. I feel like Gentleman Jack is also a liquor. Yeah, let's fleece some Pastel-Witch. We just bet a lot of money. Okay, one to our grandma. That's just a whatever. One to me, of course. To me, of course. To me. To me, of course. There you go. Whew. Nothing there. How cute is it? The Comte has to know. When he sees a mirror in front of a dealer, he has to know. Pirate LGBTQ kind of sounds like Our Flag Means Death, but I think it was Gentleman Jack, the series. But did you hear that Our Flag Means Death is going to get a second season? How about that? So we haven't seen any good cards yet for him. I just remembered that it's not about the good cards. It's about how many he has of one suit. Diamonds. club. Diamond. Let's just hope the diamond is the best. I'm gonna diamond's the best. Girl. I don't know if it's gotta be 3. Sorry, Grandma. I wasn't thinking. But don't we look gorge? Sorry.
Madam, I'm afraid your game was somewhat imperfect. My dear, don't answer that. I hope you're not about to babble nonsense about the weaker sex. If you do, I might have to shoot you. Play to you? You heard me.
That's okay. We lost the first one on purpose. I need my chalky milk, obviously. Okay, I'm not going to screw up this time. Promise you, Grandma. Okay, 10 of hearts. So that's 1 heart. That's 1 diamond. Oh, he's getting suspicious. 1 heart, 1 diamond. 1 heart. So that's 2 hearts. We're going to do much better this time. 2 hearts here. 2 of them hearts. Got 2 hearts. Like a Doctor Who would do. A spade. So it's 2 hearts. I don't think there was a second spade. So 2 hearts. I gotta do the makeup part. Crap. Sorry for yelling. Okay. Please mark a specific position to communicate its value. Okay, red was high. Validate the king. Very important to validate the king. We're gonna valid. Oh! Reset, reset, reset. Did I just take black? Sorry. Oh, yeah, I think I took black there. Oh my god, imagine. Jack. Oh my god. I can't be goofing all this up. Okay, now these are all low cards, so everything's gonna be fine. It's a 6. Shucks. That's right. I only have through 2, 3, 4, and 5, so this is a 3. And so this is a 5. Here we go. For God's sake. How?
Are you welcomed?
He is very suspicious of us, though. Yelling is very punk. I don't know if I'm very punk today. Do I look very punk to you? I look like a pumpkin patch. That's about it. Alright.
Oh, are we just doing this?
I can do this. Oh, cheating. I can do cheating. You kidding me? Oh god, did I do the right one? I'm scaring myself. I hope I did the right one. Ugh. I like the designs of the shirt. Thank you. This is from Lilium's. Got a 2 here. And the 2 is over here. And then a 3. Oh no! Dealing! Oh my god. No! Okay. My dog is barking. Contact needs to be like 7 feet away now, right? That looks a bit far. What's this game? This is called Card Shark, Kevinick, and it's about cheating at cards. We're about to try to cheat one of the greatest cheats in the world. And why is my dog barking? Okay, so we need to deal over We need the red to go to Grandma, the black to go to the Count. Here we go. Neriel, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that everything goes well with this. And thank you for the incredible game. Thank you also for the code for the game, too. I might poke you some other time. We shall see, but please sleep well. Cool game. Yeah, thanks for this great game. It's been enthralling. I was supposed to play something entirely different today after, you know, my break, because I thought we'd probably have beaten it by now, but I am happy to stick with this and kick the account's butt. And Honeybee Pound, thank you for reminding me to drink some water, too. Hello, Game by Pharaoh. This guy was new to Canada, made your burrito. He was all smiles, and then you told him you want everything on your burrito but cheese. And he said, "Are you lactose intolerant?" You said, "Yes." And the smile dropped from his face, and he said, I feel sorry for you. And after a few awkward moments of silence, he said, I am too, it sucks. It's in everything good. Then the smile came back to his face. You hope he gets better at small talk. Cheese and dairy isn't everything, though. But he'll probably be getting better at small talk, yeah. Thank you, Honeybee Proud. I appreciate that. Alright, time to deal my grandma good cards and my former employer bad cards. Okay, wait, red is high. Red is high, black is low. Red is high. Hi to grandma. Say hi to grandma. Oh, Jesus. Bad card to him. You're 100% for sticking with this for tonight. Maybe we can even beat it. I would be down for beating this. You subconsciously compare any card game, video games to Poker Night at the Inventory. I have never heard of that, Covenant. Tell me about Poker Night at the Inventory. You're so exhausted trying to stay awake with us. Has it been a rough day for you, Pastel Witch? Oh, I forgot to see what was happening in chat while I was on my break. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, Ewan is long gone by now, but hopefully this will reach him. Good night. Good night. You, and hopefully that echoes all the way to Scotland. And Harmless Iterator, your fiance says hi. Hi, fiance. How are you? And also the ratatouille is good and very yummy. Of course it is. Because Harmless Iterator paired it with love. Of course. Oh. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Is that the one with the Team Fortress 2 characters and Red Dead Redemption 2? Oh wait, R2-D2 playing poker? You had to be out for 6 hours while your ex packed his stuff. Oh, it probably is good to have all his stuff out of the house though, right, Pastel Witch? Sorry I had to be out for 6 hours though. Out of your own place? That's uncomfortable. We had an unusually busy week, yeah. Let's hope this weekend is far more restful for you. Are you going to do anything nice on Sunday? Since you had a very busy week, are you going to make yourself sit down, eat something nice? Maybe like a little self-care day, possibly? Your triumph is very quiet, madam. Are you blushing? Don't pester my wife with your insinuations, Comte. Deal the cards, my dear. Do not listen to him. The goal is rest, as it should be. You have had a very, very busy week. And a stressful day today. I have to say, interacting with exes is very stressful. That's a lot of money. Okay, cheating right. Okay. Time to cheat. Cheating time. An ace. We gotta put it up high. I don't understand why I have to indicate which one is which yet. It should be enough to just indicate that it is a high card. But maybe I will be able to tell. He'll be like, alright, tell me what's on the back of this card or something. I guess it doesn't have R2-D2, but it does have Strong Bad. That's great. I love me some strong bad. Alright. A king. Claptrap. That's from Borderlands, right? Alright, a 4. That's gonna get the black ink. Or the black makeup. I guess this is Cole. Wait, that's a 4. I thought I picked the 5. I almost got myself there. And then the 5 also gets the black stuff. And that's up top. Alright, now we start dealing. So the second game is better. So, why are all these characters getting together? It's got Ash Williams from The Evil Dead, Claptrap from The Borderlands, Sam from Sam & Max Freelance Police, Brock Samson from Venture Bros, and everyone's favorite Murderbot GLaDOS. How? How? How are these licensed? Is this a fan game? And they're all just playing poker? That's wild. Alrighty, here we go. So, high card goes to Grandma. I'm gonna scoop that one up. He is going to be very suspicious when he sees that all the black dots are on his cards. I must leave. Must you now? Comte. Monsieur, madame. I half expected him to pickpocket the guy in front of him. Swinzels. What's she waiting for? I'll go after him. Must I? Look at my grandma / fake husband. Good luck, my son. I wish you well. A hug from Gam Gam. Oh, I don't care. Why? I beat him at his own game. Do I need to interface with him anymore? The Cour des Miracles at Rue du Temple, Paris, later that day. Whoa, a lot of out of their luck folks here. Whoa, it's also on fire. Wait a second. Oh man, is this the time in France where they're burning like areas that the Romani people are from? I don't know much about that point in history. Hello, Bonjour. Oh, there he goes. Okay. I would love to take care of Aurelio because Aurelio was the first person ever who said, you look out for that Comte. He is not what he seems. I want to get back with Aurelio. I want to learn. I got to get back to the magician. Speaking of voting, by the way, Pastel Witch, I forgot to vote for my Orioles in the All-Stars game. Heck. Oh, snap. I'm in my boy clothes. Is everything okay? What's that big fire about? Magician. What is happening? What's going on now? This game's really got me losing my mind, I swear. Oh, I see his stuff is still here, but hopefully the first few days of July he'll be fully moved out. Thank goodness. Good riddance, Pastel Witch. And you'll have so much space. Are you going to put anything nice up? Are you going to get any nice prints to put up? Oh, I'm sorry, Pastel Witch. I just realized it was more of a note to myself when I realized that I should vote for my Orioles in the All-Star game coming up. You had said thanks to the vote of confidence, and I realized my dad had talked about earlier today voting for our Orioles. There's a... It's a baseball thing. There's a game where all the All-Stars play, but they're fan voted in, so I'm going to do my part and vote 5 times every day for my Orioles. Vote early, vote often. The Comte de Saint-Germain. When you enter the Cour des Miracles, the least you can do is bow to the King of Thieves. King of Thieves? Who? My little rats told me what you did. You betrayed our dear friend to McGregor. McGregor was supposed to let him go. You don't believe that. Especially with the small fortune McGregor paid you. No. I loved Eugene.
Listen, I want to be done with this. I got you what you wanted. I have an invitation to play at the king's table. A revenant approaches. What? Eugene! You made it! On guard! Who is this King of Thieves? It's gonna be so wild to the King of Thieves, my grandma. The Conor McGregor, yeah, you know, the one that does the noodle arms while he walks around the UFC ring. Am I gonna fight the Comte de Saint-Germain and kill him? On guard? He doesn't know how to fight. I just get to do this myself. Okay. That was an easy one. I didn't have to do anything. My dear boy, wait! If you must cut my throat, then at least grant me one last wish. Allow you to teach me my best, my greatest strategy. For I cannot in good faith allow you to continue without it. I have no other option but yes. Bless you, lad. You won't regret this. Ensuring my victory in a game is nothing new to you. And I'm sure that aiding me is the last thing you wish to do right now. But if you put your anger aside, you'll learn a strategy so discreet, even I would be deceived by it. I love this music happening right now. Remember the palm glimpse? This is a progression of that technique. Simply peek at the top and bottom of the deck before stealing the high card that you find. Have a go now. Queen. Piss. This technique is meant to be discreet. Have another go. Let me rearrange the cards so you can start fresh. Here we are. Okay. There it is. Okay. Then sneak the high card back after the opponent has cut the deck. I suppose you're wondering how I can guarantee a high card in the top or the bottom of the deck. Leave that to me. See? It pays to keep me alive. Now, it's always worth gaining any information you can about the deck, so make sure you sneak a peek at the new card after the cut. It's an ace. That card is high too? How convenient. Green lanyard today has been buck wild. Somebody... Oh my god. Do you want to recap, or are you going to play this game? Because this game's buck wild. The drama that has unfolded is difficult to catch you up with. You did well tackling that last trick, lad. You've ensured that there's a high card at one end of the deck. You're down for recap. Okay. So. Man. Where to start? Okay. So, McGregor duels us. We're never going to get a chance to meet the king, apparently. Oh, it's my neighbor doing late night tours again. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay. Here comes the notes. The spark notes. We tussle against McGregor. We're supposed to surrender. Then we can get a free plot of land in Brittany with the Comte de Saint-Germain. The Comte actually sold us out. So even when we do surrender in battle to McGregor, he kills us. He stabs us and kills us. And he tells us as we're bleeding out that the Comte sold us out, that our mom was actually poisoned by another person. He mentioned the name. It's like Arenz. Not Arenio, but Arenz. Some guy named Arenz. Which, if it is Arenio, God almighty. We are on the brink of death. We try to cheat death to come back, and then death catches wise to it and is just like, don't do that. But then a blue hand pulls us from the brink of death. Turns out that's our grandma, Julie Daubeny, who then tells us about her fantastic life as we're recovering. She and the greatest sword fighter in France
bring us back to health. She puts us in drag. She makes herself a drag king. She looks like a man. We look like a woman. We play cards against the Comte who sold us out. We win. We chase down the Comte back to the place where all of the thieves go. And we are now encountering him there. And he is giving us one last chance, one last trick before he dies. Because we got him at sword point now. They're not even sure that there's a high card at one end of the deck. And with a bit of luck, there's a second high card at the other end too. So how can you get them to me? Now, he thinks he's about to have an audience with the king. I guess we're not going to kill him. Same, the Comte is very tricky. Yeah, you have to do Comte. I just put a P in there every time. The Comte. That is wild. It is the wildest thing. And I can't even describe this to you, Green Lanyard, but it was the coolest thing I've seen today. When we were first stabbed and recovering, we got sent back to that one scene that shows Sophie Daubeny poisoned, but it was us in the bed as a grown person. And in walks the king of France, but also the guy who poisoned her, but also the Comte. And it's like glitching the character portraits back and forth, glitching his like whole model back and forth. It was the wildest. It was so cool. Man, I'm telling you, when the folks at Nariel showed Devolver Digital this game, I guarantee you Devolver had a big wax seal in their hand. The second they saw that scene, they were like, chunk, signed, sealed, delivered. We're publishing this game. That second they showed that scene, absolutely had to be the moment that it sealed it for them. For sure. Like, this game is cool as hell. The mechanics are tight. Art is great. The music's great. The characters are great. The drama's great. But that scene has that Devolver, like, tastes like Devolver, you know? It has that little bit of weird that Devolver sprinkles into games, so. It was so cool. Anyway, I'm breathless again. So, how can you get those high cards back to me? You could deal me the top one with the second deal technique. But what about the bottom card? I think it's time for you to learn the shark deal. This is an expert technique. I can't believe how far you've come, lad. I'm impatient. You're wasting my time. I'm gonna meet with the King of France. I don't have time for this guy who sold me out twice today. He let me get shot, basically, by the guy who killed Miss Porterhouse Steak. Why is he sniffing the ground? He's begging for his life, Nove. In short, I hate this game. Yeah, clearly I'm not enjoying myself at all. Clearly this is all for show, and I'm not like, like every 5 seconds. Yeah. Take a look at the first card in your deck. You don't want to go giving such a strong card to your opponent, do you? Second, deal them a card. Very good. Now deal the top high card to me as normal. Thanks, lad. Now deal a card to yourself and our opponent. Time for my next card. Quickly slide me the high card from the bottom of the deck. At casual, no one will notice anything. Oh, you tilt to the right for the bottom deck. Fantastic! You now have another way to manipulate how the cards will fall as you deal. And there we have it. Strategy so simple a child could do it. And a parent would be none the wiser. Time to put it all together without my help. Oh! I'm stealing this one. Oh, you have to just wait. Okay. Sneakums? Okay, okay. This part I can think about. So we're gonna side deal to him, deal to him, deal to me, deal to him, side deal, but the bottom deck. Oh! And then mine, right? You want to learn how to do this in real life, Nove? Really? This would scare the bejesus out of me. I can't see stuff like this in real life, honestly. I'm so bad at lying. I turn tomato red when I lie. I would be very bad to play poker against in real life, because you'd be like, you have a good hand, don't you? And I'd be like, no. I don't have any good cards. You know, like, it would just be embarrassing. And I'd be like, oh my god. Every time we get a bad hand, I'd be like, fuck. No, it's great. This is good. Yeah, I'm all in. You know, it'd just be so bad. I'd be like, if I had good cards, I'd be like kicking my little feet. Like, little gremlin at the table, unable to reach the ground. Excellent job. We have, I think, 2 more techniques left to learn, so I think we are possibly going to beat this game tonight. The real-life way to do this kind of fake dealing is card tricks. Yeah? Like, poker should control to prevent this kind of cheating, right? Hee hee cat. Maybe you should bet some more. And then the not heh like... Not heh. I'm not doing well. The Comte's Gambit. Would you like to practice that some more? Yeah, let's practice one more time. That is, you're still committed to perfection. So we look at the bottom. We do want to steal the bottom. Then we're gonna have a peek at the top. Okay. We side deal, we straight deal, we do that, we do that, we do that, we do this. There's no need, Comte de Saint-Germain. I can't help but notice your blade is still out, lad. Alright, now who's the king of thieves? Bitch! It's Aurelio Funes! It's our man from the camp, the master of disguise, the king of thieves, Aurelio. Because Aurelio is missing that leg, and also he has a shapely nose like that. Wow. Is that really your greatest strategy? I didn't interrupt because I thought I might learn something new. But that was anticlimactic, to say the least. Don't kill him, my friend. He can still be useful. I would never say I'm not your friend. Who are you? For you, I was Aurelio Funes. Aurelio! For you, I was also the Baroness de Beauregard. My little mouse? You're a fool with women, dear Comte. Bit by bit, I fed you the secret of the 12 bottles of milk. Until you were ready to confront McGregor for me. So is Aurelio Funes Iren's? Maybe the guy who stole me away and put me in the guy who poisoned? You appreciate the disability rep is consistent. It's not something he's faking. No, he's actually missing that leg and has used a lot of different disability aids to help him through that. Can't believe this. Until you're ready to confront McGregor for me, because he has to be Iren's. I didn't expect Mrs. Porterhouse to die. Eugene was never supposed to accompany you. I'm sincerely sorry, my friend. It was not a game for you. It was a game for sharks. Card sharks! Okay, like the Comte. I imagine you feeling a little overwhelmed. Do you have any questions? Who am I? You really thought you could become the heir to the throne, didn't you? You don't know the whole story, lad. Anything else? Me? I'm someone who was lied to. He tricked me. More than that, I groomed you, Comte. I engineered your fortune and disgrace from Versailles. Anything else? Aurelio Funes. My real name is Erdnas. It's Erdnas, the man who possibly poisoned my mother. But did he, or did the king poison the mother? Who poisoned my mom? 20 years ago, I was betrayed by McGregor. I had to disappear. It all started the night Sophie... Oh my god, he did kill my mom! What? Erdnas? McGregor and I were employed by the nobility to keep an eye on the king. Our task was to drug Sophie and send her away to a convent. The king and Sophie married in secret the year before, and she was about to give birth to a child. Many could not accept the idea of a mysterious heir out of the aether, but the baby was stillborn. What? Here was what happened that... Girl, what? Sorry. That was very loud. That peaked my compressor. What? The baby was what? Here's what happened that night. So he pretended to be a nun. So the baby is dead. What will the king say? Shush now. You're married to him before God. Nothing can happen to you. He says, about to kill her. He will throw me in the gutter. It's one life for another. Now drink this tea, my child, and go to sleep. You're exhausted. So the baby... So I'm not the heir to the French...
I'm losing it. I'm not the heir? So he lied when he said the baby was mute. It was a lie. The baby wasn't crying because the baby was actually stillborn. And he said, you must not touch it or look at this baby. So she drinks the tea. Poisoned. Still clutching her baby, which was stillborn. I'm so sorry, by the way. I thought the baby was alive. Otherwise, I would have put like a trigger warning for this. I'm so sorry, but there's a I guess this game revolves around a pregnancy. I did not expect this to happen. I'm so sorry. If you need to take some time away, that's totally fine. I'll catch you up with the non-baby details. Enter. It is done. Is she asleep? She drank it all. Hurry! The king is coming. Well, this is unexpected. Then he gets out of his drag, and he's like, oh, I'll just be Erdnas and take this baby. This way! Make way for the king! Because Theodore fancies himself a king. Sophie! You're so pale and cold. Sophie, wake up. She's not breathing. What? Why are you? The baby! A boy. Alive and well. No, Your Majesty, you must not lay eyes on him. Why isn't he crying? Why can't I hear my son? He doesn't have a tongue. You cannot get attached. I'll handle the situation. You, fetch the carriage. I have to leave. My poor Sophie, my hidden paradise. Sire, I hate to disturb your grief, but a matter of equal importance requires your attention. What is it? When I entered the room, I saw Erdnas throw a bottle. So McGregor sold Erdnas out. They had plotted to poison Sophie Daubeny anyway. But then McGregor saw his opportunity to get rid of everybody in the picture. Sophie, Erdnas, have the king under his thumb. He killed Sophie. This man murdered your wife. And Erdnas is like, oh, damn, I gotta go. And then the other fencer, the master fencer, chases after. Erdnas is limping now. What happened? Is this when he loses his leg? How did he hurt his leg? Maybe running too much? Did he get shot in the leg? Master Erdnas, what happened? That's Mrs. Porterhouse, who raised us at the inn? There's a change of plan, Mrs. Porterhouse. McGregor betrayed me. He killed Sophie. You have the baby! No, I'm afraid he's dead. Poor thing. I was looking forward to taking care of him. We might be able to do something about that. You'll send the 12 bottles of milk and you will adopt a child. A mute child. Okay, sorry. Mrs. Porterhouse ran this in the 12 bottles of milk where this pregnancy happened. Erdnas is like, sell your place and adopt a mute child. Do you think so, Falltime Fog? Just put her to sleep? I think the plot was to kill her. Earlier he was like, oh yeah, I killed her. It was just politics. And I mean, McGregor had said that too, like, we intended to kill her. It's just a court thing, you wouldn't understand. Like, he was like, it's just court business. Sorry about it. Hi, everybody, good to see you in Falltime Fog. Yeah, if there's any clarity there. I think the plot was to kill her and to take the son and raise it elsewhere. But the son was stillborn, so the plot was kind of fumbled. What? And how on earth am I supposed to do that? You'll go to the orphanage of the Misericord in Pau. There's plenty of choice there. Then you'll make yourself scarce. Do this and your whole debt will be paid. When I understood that, oh, McGregor poisoned the tea, I knew I was trapped. I see. Okay, so he didn't know that the tea was poisoned. Right, they were supposed to drug her and take her to the convent, not kill her. Gotcha, I'm catching up now. Their plot was to just secret her away from the king
so she could live somewhere. Yes, gotcha. They wanted her to go to the convent, not kill her. So everything went all boobs up then. Thank you, Fall Time Fog. Sorry, the details are so wild. So he accidentally killed her mom. Jeepers. Oh wait, I'm not even related. I keep forgetting. I taught him well. His timing was perfect. My baby was dead in my arms, poor thing. I came up with a story with the mute child to keep a card in my hand. Unbelievable. I'll take that as a compliment. I simply tweaked the odds. A few days after sending Mrs. Porthouse to POW, the gangrene took my leg. I'd been hiding since then, planting seeds of my revenge. Mrs. Porterhouse adopted a mute orphan. You, Eugene. McGregor was afraid the baby would reappear and threaten his position at court. You helped drag him into my trap. Just like the victims of your card tricks. And now, tomorrow we'll go to Versailles and finish this. Are you in, Comte? We need your wits and your invite to the king's table. We'll get rid of McGregor, but afterwards we part ways. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm in. Eugene? I'm not Eugene! My fake grandma, Sophie Daubeny, gets to give me a name. I want to be Eugene. I want to be Eugenella or something. Francisco. And yes, exactly, yes. Sending women to the convent was a way to do away with them without killing them, essentially. Get them out of their families, out of society. Eugene, I study your progress. You're quicker than the Comte. I'll need you at the table. Are you in? Is it a choice? If you don't do it for me, do it for Sophie Daubeny. Do it for her mother, Julie. Sophie drinking that poison tea is a nightmare. I relive every night. But at least we can do something about McGregor. In Versailles, we'll play a special game. You'll not cheat to win. You'll cheat to suggest feelings and emotions. You see, by applying sufficient pressure on certain ideas and images, I'll create a rift between the king and McGregor. First, I'll mention your target. Then I'll hint at the nature of cards I need you to steal and distribute. Oh god. What? It'll all become clear in time. Imagine I said, our dear alchemist is in strong shape today. Did you pick a pair of lucky clovers this morning? So the Comte needs clubs. In this case, you need to give 2 high clubs to the Comte. Yes, such a purgatory vibe with the fires boiling there and the folks watching over us like shades almost. So interesting. That's a really good illusion there. That's a witch. So we need to give 2 high clubs to the Comte. The clovers look similar to a club to you. If Erdnase is Irenia Funes, who is the magician? Is he anybody? If he's the king of France, I'll lose my mind. You'll need to keep an open mind when interpreting my requests. God almighty, I hope I do this. Sometimes I'll give you 2 targets. Listen closely to an example. This is so wild. This game is out of control. Your Majesty, I wish you strength of heart in the current turmoil. It's fortunate that you have McGregor by your side during this dark, lowly period. So a strong heart card for the king. A low club or spade for McGregor. It is very stage play, isn't it? It's kind of almost like a Shakespearean style stage where like the stage is divided by stairs and layers and stuff, you know. Actually, a really good visualization of how the second class party attendees probably spent a lot of time in the shadows. Hello, Michi. It's good to see you. Card Shark is so freaking wild. This is just unbelievable. Oh, and by the way, Fall Time Fog, I do appreciate you clarifying the thing earlier, but when I ask questions like, who is the magician? Unless I say eggplant or something, then I would have you keep those details back, just in case anything is revealed later. When I'm asking a real question, you'll know, because I'll say eggplant, and then you can explain to your heart's content. But Card Shark is going so amazingly, Michi. This game keeps it's like doing reveals. It's out of control. So, a high heart to the king and a low black card to McGregor. So how do we apply this to a strategy? Well, this would suit my strategy just fine. With some adjustments, maybe. Adjustments? Yeah. I'll need Eugene to stack 2 specific cards in order to apply enough pressure during the game. Your strategy relies too heavily on chance, Comte. You really believe a suitable card will present itself at the top or bottom of a deck after cutting? Well, I said I would... That would look staged. Eugene, when the time comes, make sure to offer the cut to me. Comte, your strategy is fine as a backup if McGregor becomes suspicious. But we'll need something more sophisticated for the actual meat of the game. Allow me to teach you the Erdnast special. This is so RPG. This game is like... I thought the card stuff was complex. Oh, and you're good, Fall Time Fog. I appreciate that. I mean, it's a weird thing, but I like teasing out the little ends. Like, imagine if somebody was like, "Oh, you're really gonna like this Aurelio Funes guy," you know, it's just like he's the master of disguise early on. Then I would be looking at everybody's portraits, wondering who Aurelio is, you know, that kind of thing. So I should have guessed it, by the way, when Erdnast got that nun outfit on. Should have known. But that was like the second time we had seen that scene. The third time was like, it's Aurelio. When you were repairing a switch, you were tempted to test a repair by playing this, but oh right. So wait, you were repairing a switch, but you couldn't just you didn't want to like pop on and play somebody's game for them, and they'd be like, "How did I make this progress? But I have money, so this is great." Interesting, Michi. I think there might still be a demo for this available on Steam if you wanted to check it out. The Count is very prideful. Well, he fancies himself a very important person, but it turns out his fame has been engineered basically this whole time. First, I'll give you one of my codes, then you'll hunt for the cards. Begin with the sticky hands technique to steal a card I've requested. Put it at the top of the deck. Before finding the other requested card among the played cards in the table. Okay. Make sure it's the first card you collect in your harvest. Place it on the top of the deck with the other stolen card. And let me think of a code. Allow me! Erdnast may be helping you now, but give it time and you'll see his feeble moral standards and how red his hands are. So a low red card. Very creative. Are you able to interpret that? Yeah. Well, what are you waiting for then? Okay, a low red card. We need to steal this little one. Aye, Chihuahua. Okay, then we need another low red. Down here. Sweeping in this direction. 2 feeble red cards. The most feeble on the table. Well, you've managed to stack the requested cards, but your sticky hands was sloppy work. We can't afford mistakes like that tomorrow. It'd be best if you start again from the beginning. Sure, yeah, that was my bad, sorry. 2 low red cards. I gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna do this really good this time, for real. There it is. Now we need a low red, and this is low enough. We could have also gone for that red diamond over there. That would have been fine. As long as we collected something. Good work, Eugene. Would you like to try that again? I'm good. We'll proceed then. So you have the 2 requested cards at the top of the deck. Now it's time to assign them to your target. In this case, it's me. Fittingly, you'll be using something I like to call the Erdnast Shuffle. While this technique might appear daunting at first, you'll soon come to appreciate how flexible and powerful it is. Like me! I'll talk you through it now. Take a look at the target's cards at the top of the deck. First off, I need you to shuffle once while in-jogging the top card at the same time. What? Shuffle and in-jog the top card? Subtlety is key here, so do it in one fluid motion. Oh, well they just did it for me. That's nice. Nicely done. You've already set aside 2 cards from your target, so now it's time to sort out the other players. Go ahead and drop 2 cards per additional player. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Now each player has 2 cards prepared for them. To secure the selection, out-jog the next card. What the hell is out-jogging? Did the comp not teach you anything? Excuse me? I told him what he needed to know. And yet, out-jogging is like in-jogging, but the card pokes out away from you instead of in and towards you. Why would you do that? Hand me the cards and I'll show you what I mean. Here, see the out-jogged card and the in-jogged card on either side of your stack. Your thumb can easily create a gap between the in-jogged card when you're squaring the deck. And you'll naturally grab everything up to the point of the out-jogged card too. This creates a break below it. You can use the gaps to restore the stack on the next pass through the deck. Let me show you again. I see. I see. I thought there was going to be more to this. I understand now. Thank you. Good. Let's try the Erdnase shuffle again. Shuffle down and in jog. And then we need 1, 2. That's for 1. 2. That's for 2. 1, 2. That's for 3. Now for the out jog. We talked about to sandwich the stack. So it's to the right. Good. The prepared cards will be easy to find thanks to those markers on either side. Now we can shuffle down the rest of the cards like an honest man that you are. Then square it as I showed you. With the deck squared, you'll need to drop all the cards up to the first gap. That way you can get back to dealing with the stack you're preparing. Drop all the cards up the first gap. Are you kidding me? Now my 2 cards are at the bottom of the stack, but they need to be distributed amongst the opponent's cards. To distribute the planned cards in the stack, you'll need to drop 1 individual card for everyone other than your target. So 3. 1, 2, 3. The next card should be 1 for me, but the ones you prepared are on either side of the next break. We are at endgame. Definitely. Drop everything up to the next break. That should be my card with a card for each opponent above it. So let me shuffle. So shuffle, drop, drop, drop. Oh god, it depends on who they are in the position too. God, this game is really going to turn my brain inside out. There are 2 cards prepared for each of my opponents. There's only 1 card for me currently. Drop the next card to make sure both cards requested end up at the same hand. Tired yet? There's only a couple more steps left, I promise. I promise you, Michi, this game starts off pretty basic and fun. And it is still very fun. But it's very, like, light. And you're like, oh, just like... It's like when you're playing Simon Says and you're like, okay, blue, yellow, red. Okay, blue, yellow, red. And then it's just like blue, yellow, red, green. Okay, blue, yellow, red, green. And then at this point of the game, it's like blue, 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 yellow, red, green, yellow, red, green. And you're just like... Now you just need to offset the stacks of the requested cards are dealt to me. Simply drop as many cards as their opponent seated before me in the deal. Okay, drop the cards as many as there are seated opponents before them. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Look at that! Both cards are on track to end up in my hand. But in your celebration, don't forget to secure your stack by in-jogging the next card. With the stack secured, all that's left is to drop the rest of the pack and cut the deck at the marker. I'm never going to remember this. Was that the ones I did? Was that the ones? Did I do it right? Good job. 2 low red cards are dealt to you. Yeah, let's move on. But it's not over yet. I was just getting to that. You'll finish by reversing the opponent's cut. Prove that you can do that for me now. Well done. Now it's time to see how you fare without my guidance. Oh, and since you're worried about that being spoilers, Fall Time Fog, I'll just not read it just in case. Because I don't know if it's spoilers or not. But if you think it might be in that territory, then I'll just skip it. Everybody else in chat can read it, though. We're testing you on a lot, so we'll see if we can keep the same clue from before. Comte, Erdnase is helping you now, but give it time, you'll see his feeble moral standards and how red his hands are. There's a feeble red card here. I should take, like, written notes. Hi, Rice. Good to see you. How are you doing? Let's start off with this hand here. These are low red cards. Good enough. Yeah, imagine playing this with Permadeath Pastel Witch. That's for, like, the tough cheaters among us, I guess. Shuffle while in-jog the card at the same time. So, leap. Then drop 2 cards per additional player to create a stack. Follow with an out-jog. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we out-jog it. Shuffle the rest of the cards on top of the stack. Shuffles. Oh god, did I goof it? Drop 1 card for each of your opponents, then shuffle once. Okay, I might be doing it right now. Drop 1 card for each of your opponents and shuffle once. Okay, so 3 and then shuffle. 1, 2, 3. Shuffle. Finally, drop cards to offset the stack until the selected cards are given. Drop the cards. Okay, so like, yeah. There it is. And then we have to in-jog it, right? Okay. Oh, somehow it's okay. Yeah, imagine permadeath in poker. It'd be like the ace of diamonds is permanently gone for all future games forever. Yeah, the ace has died. You can't use the ace anymore. Yeah, that's what Nuzlocke makes you think. You're doing alright. You woke up at 5. You did some homework, fell back asleep. Sweeps? Sorry. You fell back asleep and just woke up. You had another arthrogram MRI yesterday because you may have returned your labrum in the hips that you had surgery on in January. Oh my god. Ugh. That's terrible, Rice. Yeah, I hope you didn't re-tear it. But I hope they can find out what's going on. Alright, let's do X, B, X, Y. Okay, sorry. I'm playing with a Sony controller, so I never remember which one's which. So I panic every time. I must say, I'm impressed. I'm not. The lad's talented, always has been. The Erdnase stack. Just to practice some more. I think I'm good. Rest. It's probably best to not overdo it. Though judging by your pallid complexion, we may be too late. We can't stop yet. Then why is that, Comte? You said the lad might need to stack cards for 2 different targets. You haven't taught us how. And I never will, Comte. Eugene is a natural. Always improvising to get the 2 of you out of trouble. Have a little faith in him. Very well. I trust you, lad. I will practice. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, no! Oh, no! What is this? Shit. You just want answers at this point? You should be running at this point. You're still walking with a really heavy limp. Ugh. Okay. What? I'm like pinching and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna reset this. That might do. IDK. Nope. We have to separate these 2 cards somehow. By 1 card. Let's just start off by doing what he wants us to do. That's 6. Then we can out-jog 1. And then we shuffle down. Cut it. And then I might have to pinch one of them then. Okay. I don't remember the rest of this. Drop 1 card for each of your opponents. So then 3. 1, 2, 3. Then shuffle once. Finally, drop cards to offset the stack until the selected cards... Yeah, I had to pinch them. Drop cards to offset the stack. I think I should have pinched that one. Yeah, because now they both have them. Yeah. You're done? Are you ready to move on? No. I gotta pinch him at some point. So we go down and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we out jog it and then we go down, down. Then I pull the stack. Drop 1 card for each of your opponents. I have to pinch at some point. I may have unintentionally done something. Oh, I unintentionally did it, I think. What did I do? I don't know. I don't know what I did. I did something right, and I don't know how. Well, piss. I got it right, but I don't know how. What? Oh, that's no good. I don't know what I did. Well, muscle memory's not going to help me because this isn't a muscle. It's all just squishy gray matter. I don't know how to do that. What did I do? Oh, shucks. Oh, God. Oh, I select to keep going. Try to get some rest, lad, if you can amongst all this debris. I'm afraid he's going to try to poison me in my sleep. Ah, Madame Beauregard. You! What new mystification is this? You are dead. You missed. You missed. Guards! Arrest these men! William, what is happening? Man, I can't wait to tell my dad that we... Oh, we're in Versailles, absolutely. This whole game has been leading up to an audience with the king. Because we need to tackle this McGregor guy, who is behind all these big schemes. He ruined everybody's life. He killed me. Your Majesty, I'm the Comte de Saint-Germain. Of course, Comte. What a pleasure to see you again. Walks right by me. My king. And you are, madam? Baroness de Beauregard, your majesty. That's Aurelio Funes, a.k.a. I forget his real name. What? And this is the Comte's son, young Eugene. Welcome, young man. I trust you'll join our game. Majesty. With pleasure. Brilliant. I've looked forward to it all day. Let's take our seats. I literally got chills. I'm so spooked about cheating. Oh my god, this is going to be too much for me, to be honest. Whoa. But your majesty, these men are my guests. Stop pouting like an old duck and join us. That's an order. What an exciting game, your majesty. One for the history books.
The sovereign of France fighting against the Red Lion, the Alchemist, and the Young Cub.
The Red Lion? Who's that?
Why, MacGregor didn't tell you?
It's nothing.
Pray tell, madam. Oh, during the unrest in Scotland, the English had an unusual asset in the person of William MacGregor, also called the Red Lion, a strong Scottish officer wearing the red coat of the English forces. He fought against his own kin. Some say he killed his own uncle with his bare hands.
I'm a dirty cheater. You believe me? Yay, thanks.
Okay, so we need to give a strong red suit. So a diamond or a heart to MacGregor.
That's not true.
Enough! William, sit down.
The King of France has got a lot of money, it turns out. $79,000.
This is not for money, I don't think. This is for country.
You don't have a lot of sympathy with the French monarch gambling and wasting the money of the poor people for fun, right? It's not that I'm afraid of cheating the king. I'm afraid of getting caught as a cheater. Hi, Just a Game Hero. It's going well. I'm playing cards with the King of France. That's how my life is going today.
Okay. Oh, strong red card. I need to steal this one.
Okay. Cheated it well. Strong red card, strong red card, strong red card. Sweep.
Yeah, the thing is, I have been killed several times being caught cheating in this game. So,
feels like even if you're not caught, yeah, I can still get executed for not winning.
These people are like buck wild. They just get mad about things, and then they blame poor people. And I'm the poorest of poor people. Oh, here it goes. Okay, we gotta get the cards to MacGregor. Right? Okay, just to Greg. Christ, how do I do that? Just do it regular. Shuffle while in jog, then drop 2 cards per player. Drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I out jog. And then I shuffle down, shuffle down, shuffle down, shuffle town. Shuffle again. Okay, drop 1 card for each of your opponents and then shuffle once. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Shuffle. Finally, drop cards to offset the stack until the selected cards are given to the desired player. Okay. Good. Then I'm gonna mark it. Then shuffle down. Going so far so good. Reverse the opponent's cut to restore the deck order. We're gonna go with an A, X. Easy. Cheers. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, good. We don't have to win. We just need to insinuate things. Ha! William, it seems the Red Lion just killed his own king. Oh, Your Majesty, I wouldn't. We just need to make MacGregor look bad. Well done, Eugene. Well, you couldn't take on the Red Lion and his treacherous red cards, but you played very well. How dare you? Indeed, Comte, your protege is very quiet yet brilliant player. Eugene is mute, Your Majesty. Are we continuing the lie? Do you think? Oh my god, this will absolutely bring to mind the fact that his son was mute. The son he had like 2 decades ago. Oh, Eugene is mute, Your Majesty. He has no tongue. No tongue. Oh, Majesty, don't listen to. Enough. Could it be? You? Only you, the King of Kings, could answer that question, Your Majesty. We shall play. So we need the king to get the kings. Yes, this isn't about winning anymore. This is about manipulation. Pastel Witch.
But didn't he say at the beginning with pleasure when accepting a card game with the king? This guy? The Scottish guy? McGregor? We were very delightedly accepting a card game with the king. Well, actually, the Comte was. We can't say anything. Okay, so kings go to the king. Exhausting. Yes, exactly. Eugene could only be a fake child harmless iterator. But the king doesn't know that. The king is still under the impression. As is, Oh no, I don't know if, McGregor would be... I don't know if McGregor knows that it was stillborn. I think only Ireneo knows that it was stillborn. So he wrapped the baby up, and then McGregor pops in and is like, "Did you give the tea to the gal?" And he's like, "Yeah, I did. Don't worry about it." So I think only we know that we're not their real heir. No, you the player said with pleasure to King Louis, because that was one of the choices. Oh no, we go... Or... We are truly mute. It was a vocalization of inner thought. We can't communicate anything except for facial gestures. Yeah. I'm stressed, but this is okay. We're doing fine. King to the king. Here we go. Grabbed our king. We now need another king. So we're going to sweep in this direction and scrape that king from that pile. So 2 kings of any suit to the king. It's just complicated. Okay, now the king is in the 3rd position. So we're going to start with the usual shuffle. Drop 2 cards per additional player to create a stack. Okay, so we just kind of keep doing the 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I outjog. And then I shuffle down the rest. Okay. Drop 1 card for each of your opponents and shuffle once. So 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna shuffle. Finally, drop the cards to offset the stack until the selected cards are given to the desired player. Okay. There it is. And then we mark. And then down. And then we cut the deck. Okay. Almost goofed that one up. Imagine us all IRL to Tina when she's dealing going, "You can cheat! You can do it! Yeah, you're doing great! I believe in your cheating competency! Thank you all for rooting me on."
At night, 20 years ago, I lost Sophie. I lost everything I loved. I never thought I would see my son again. But are you my son, Eugene? Could it really be you?
This is a trap, my king. Don't listen to these people. They're just cheats.
Look at young Eugene and tell me that that's the face of a cheat. He merely blushes in the presence of high nobility.
So we need a high face card that's red, and I need it. I need to perform well. Okay. So ace, king, queen, jack of a red suit. So hearts or diamonds to me.
This is absurd.
To appease Mr. McGregor, let me shuffle. Then we will ask the Baroness to cut before letting Eugene deal the cards.
How exciting! I've never cut a deck before.
Oh god, Jesus, is this gonna be the complicated one? Oh no, I don't like it. Oh, McGregor's got the suspiciometer now? I thought it was the king suspiciometer we were working with. Oh no. McGregor's gonna get super suspicious super fast. I just know it. I need like an emotional break, but I need High value red cards. Yeah, we have activated somebody's trap card for sure. High value red card.
Oh no, what's this? Oh. I forgot this shit. Oh my god.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Ah.
Oh no! Smoothly deal the second card in the deck to ensure the first card remains on top. I need the good ones. Oh my lord. This is honestly too much. Okay, so we're gonna have to go... Oh shit, which way is the right way? I need to go... Wait, what are the cards? Okay, they're both the... Okay. This is fine. I'm so sorry. I need, like, time to remember how to play this video game. I think I deal left in order... I think I deal left in order to give them the card that's underneath the top card. But not the bottom card. That, I believe, is when I deal right. So we're gonna press A, and then go left, and then go left, and then go top, and then go top, top, right. Top, 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 top.
Now I win. A masterful victory. So, William, did you see any foolery?
No, sir, but that doesn't mean he didn't cheat.
Stop behaving like a popinjay and sit down this instant. I love the way that McGregor is leaned over the table. He's like an angry beast right now.
Okay. Now, dear William, are you done insulting us with your blunt antics and feeble accusations?
Am I comped?
How would I know?
I'm not the one wiggling an arrogant tongue and an empty head.
The Comte is about to get a chair busted over his head. Why is this dude acting like this? The Comte de Saint-Germain is a scoundrel trying to trick you, my king.
Messieurs, voyons, monsieur. Please, the violence of these words.
I don't know what to think.
You should play one last round. Let's see if our dear alchemist's wit is truly as sharp as an ace of spades.
Ace of spade to the Comte. Ace of spade to the Comte. Isn't it gorgeous, Green Lanyard? I think it takes a lot of its composition studies after Renaissance paintings and things like that. He'll cheat again. Dear McGregor, you whinge as if you've already picked the lowest card in the game. Ace of spades to the Comte. McGregor gets a low card. Ace of spade to the Comte. I don't even know where I can write this information down. Ace of spade to the Comte. McGregor gets a low card. I agree. Let's play. Ace of spade to the Comte. McGregor gets a low card in the game, which would be a 2. How much would I like to bet? Okay, so there's a 2. Well, I don't have any goddamn ace of spades, but I do have a 2. Okay. Oh, there's my ace of spades. Yes. I got it. King's about to have a heart attack. Ah, no! No, I don't remember how to do this one! Wait, is there another one there? Is there a second little guy there? There seems to be another page, maybe? How do I read the one below it? Oh, I'd love to read the one below it. Jeez. How hasn't there been a Motorhead joke to go with the ace of spades? I don't know. The Baroness is getting very blunt about it now. Apparently nobody else can tell that the Baroness is saying to us what to do. I don't remember how to do this. I mean, I know how to do essentially what we need to do, but I don't remember how to create the gap between it. In jog, out jog, offset. That's not what I need. Is there a way to get to the second page on this thing? Oh, hey, Chihuahua. We did, yeah, I think we have been making some Ace of Spades jokes at least. Okay, oh, okay. So we're just gonna shuffle while in jogging at the same time. Then we're gonna drop 2 cards per player to create a stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We out jog. King's about to have a goddamn heart attack. Shuffle the rest of the cards on top of the stack. Down and down. Huh? Want to cut again? Okay, I do. Okay, how the fuck do I put a card between these cards? Drop 3 cards and then shuffle once. That puts 1 card there. Finally, drop cards or offset the stack until the selected cards are given to the player. How am I going to do this? It's gotta be a pinch, right? He has the low card, but the comp doesn't have the high card. Drop cards to offset the stack until the selected cards are given to the player. Shit. Should it be like 1 pinch? 1 pinch? Almost there. Almost there. 1. Huh? Pinch? Oh, piss. Oh, dear. I've done it. Crapped. Oh, God. Jesus. Now we have to start from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we pissed. I think we're doing it terribly, y'all. Oh, I've had enough. We're done here. You're thieves of the lowest rank. McGregor, deal with this. With great pleasure, guards, arrest these people. Can I get shot, please? Okay, we have to retry that. Hi, Death. I don't know how to do this. But what about this? Oh, shit. Does this mean I just die? I don't want to just die. Hey, Death. Are you sitting comfortably? Yeah, thanks. I'm glad you feel at home. Do we get back to life? Do you want to avoid the end? I do. Take all my money. I do not care. I'll pay the price, actually. $7.80. That's great. Yeah, for sure. Delightful! Take my money, Death. I have to figure out how to damn do this one damn cheat. What happened? Did I black out? Son? Son, you had us worried for a second there. I would never have taught you the Erdnash shuffle at such a brisk pace if I knew it would bring out a bodily response in you. He wasn't overwhelmed by your tricks. He took that in his stride as he has with everything I've taught him. He had a seizure, though. It happens. I didn't know that. How could you? He's just a tool for you. Well, he's also just a tool for the comps as well. How are you, Eugene? Determined. He's fine, Comte. We just need to make sure he understands the plan. Let's skip that one. I'm okay with the shark shuffle, I think. Your strategy's so simple, it's seizure-proof. So you know the comp's backup strategy. Do you remember the plan, the Erdnash special, and how we'll use it? It's where you steal 2 cards and add them to specific targets. I call it encoded messages. I need to get that one right where we jog the thing in the center. Erdnash, low red. Okay, so we have to practice. I'm sorry, we have to practice a lot of the chuff. The chaff? The chaff. Low red. but I need to. I'm gonna like purposely do it wrong and just try to practice the staggered one, where it's like a good card for this guy and a bad card for that guy. So we go down like so. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chop practice. Then we're gonna shuffle. We out jog and then shuffle. Good thing they have little reminders like you should out jog right now. Okay. Shuffle the rest of the cards on the stack. Drop 1 for each of your opponents and shuffle once. 1, 2, 3. Shuffle. 1 for each opponent and then shuffle once. Finally, drop cards to offset the stack until the selected card is given to the side player. So the 2 is going to go to Arenio. Okay, visualize it in your mind, Christina. Visualize peace. 2 is going to him. So if you do 1, 2, pinch, that might get it. 1, 2. Oh, piss. Never mind. It had to have been a pinch, I guess. It had to have been a pinch. Okay. Full reset. Back to the top. 6 cards. 4, 5, 6. Out jog. Shuffle. Shuffle. Shuffle it again. 3. 3. Shuffle. Start with a pinch. Piss. It's together now. How? Maybe we should have done 1 pinch. Damn, we should have done 1 and then a pinch. Possibly. I am so sorry that I'm struggling, everybody. But I gotta get this right. I did it right once, and I don't know how, genuinely. I am activating my third eye, the power of the chocolate milk. So, drop 1. And that... Maybe we should separate it by, like, another one. Like, it has to be that way. It has to be 4 cards, and then we drop it. It's got to be 4 cards at that point. Sorry, I'm not going to make sense to anybody but myself for a little bit. I'm so sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6. Out jog. Shuffle. 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 And then it says do the 3. Let's do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shuffle down. Okay, after the shuffle down... Right, we shuffled down once. We are going to drop 1 card for each of your opponents. But we did the 4 shard then shuffle. Then drop the cards that offset the stack. Oh, I think I'm doing it. I didn't. It has to be 5 cards then. So we just did 4. And now it's just staggered by 1. So it's an extra card. Okay. It's an extra card. I'm going to have to write this down. We're going to write it down step by step so I can read this off to myself when the time comes. But modified Erdnäs shuffle for this is what we got so far. This will be comped. This will be king or whatever. I don't care. Okay, so it's down 1, then up 6, out jog, down, down, down once. So, after shuffle the rest of the cards on top of this stack, drop 5 cards. Shuffle once. Then drop cards until the selected cards are given to the desired player. Okay. Let's see here. If my notes are right. If not, we're gonna be pretty miffed. Alright, what step am I at? I think we're at the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shuffle. And then it's just shuffle once, then drop cards until the selected cards are where you want them to be. Oh, B word, we're there. Then in jog, done. That's what I need. So I don't need to do the rest of this practice, but I will. Clunk. Yeah, whatever. So we went wrong here. Actually, it went perfectly well, Erdnas. So I'm gonna do it how he wants to do it. I'm good, actually. We can wrap it up here. Oh, shall I show him? I will show him. I will show him. Okay, let me do this for you, my man. You wouldn't even believe this. All right, so I forget how to do this. 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out jog. Party down. It's a party town. Cut the deck. Drop 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we shuffle. Then we're gonna just drop cards until they're at where they gotta be at. Jog it down. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, you're done? Are you ready to move on? Okay. Here we go. Back to Versailles. But I learned something. I didn't just do it incorrectly. I learned something. The Army of France is fighting against the Red Lion, the Alchemist, and the Uncome. The Red Lion is this. William McGregor. Strong red card. You know, it'd be interesting if they change the commands each time, but I believe they're not going to ever do that. Because they need to tell a certain story to get the king to distrust McGregor. But it would be interesting if they changed it up a lot. Hello, young Tom Servo. Good to see you. We're playing cards with the King of France and his head general. I need to remember how to do the proper Erdnas shuffle. Alright. Ooh, he said strong red. Strong red card. A strong red card, please. What a bad start. What a bad start. I clanked it so hard on the easiest thing. Let us cheat some colonizers, though. As a poor orphan from Pau. Okay. Time to do this the correct way. Shuffle while in jogging. Then drop 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out jog it. Sneeze. Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta mute. Oh, that one got me. That one took me out. Thanks, Michi. That was so loud, too. I'm so glad I got that in time. Sarm, good to see you, and Tom Servo, good to see you. Whew, I don't know what I've done, oh my god! I just out-jogged, so it's time to shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Let me shuffle again. And now, let's drop 3 cards and let's shuffle once. 1, 2, 3, shuffle once. Then I drop cards to offset the stack until the selected cards are given to the desired player. he, who, oh. Then I mark, then I shuffle. Then I gotta do some tomfoolery. The Eugene muted energy was flowing through. Yeah, I silenced that sneeze. I know his meter is climbing so fast. I'm so scared. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go with a Y, E, X. A was the one I missed.
William, it seems the Red Lion just killed his own king. Your Majesty, I wouldn't.
God, I'm making myself sweat, Michi.
Well done, Eugene. You couldn't take on the Red Lion and his treacherous red cards, but you did play very well.
It's one of Adrian's emotes. Green Lanyard.
How dare you? Indeed, Comte, your protege is a very quiet but brilliant player.
Eugene is mute, your Majesty. He has no tongue.
No tongue? Majesty, don't listen to her. Enough! Could it be you?
Only you, the King of Kings, could answer that question, your Majesty.
You shall play.
I need to steal a king now. Okay. Gotta get this king from my hand, and I'm gonna not clank it. God, Jesus. Another king, another king, another king. Hey. Okay. We gotta get these kings to the king.
So,
I think it's all the same. Down it. Then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out jog it. Shuffies, shuffies. Cutties. Drop 1 for each of your opponents. 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we'll shuffle down. Drop cards that offset the stack until selected cards are given to the judge player. Okay. Mark it. Shuffle it. Okay, Your Highness. Haha, everything's going fine. B, X, A. Got it on time this time, so I didn't get super suspicious. Okay, so the king is one now.
That night, 20 years ago, I lost Sophie. I lost everything I'd loved. I never thought I would see my son again. But are you my son, Eugene? Could it really be you? This is a trap, my king. Don't listen to these people. They're just cheats.
Look at young Eugene and tell me that that's the face of a cheat. He merely blushes in the presence of high nobility. So we need to give ourselves high red cards.
This is absurd.
I forgot how to do this one. To appease Mr. McGregor, let me shuffle. Then we'll ask the Baroness to cut before Eugene deals the cards. Oh boy. I see some Wind Waker references in the chat today. I enjoy that. How exciting. I've never cut a deck before. This is the King of all thieves, by the way. Parading as the Baroness of Beauregard. I don't know what to do! Which one's this one? Ooh, let's do a look at the first and or last card of the deck. Nope. Lord of Mercy. Now we're gonna get a good look at, Okay, I don't remember how to do this. Smoothly deal the second card to ensure... So I need the good cards. I need the good ones. Right. So I have to go left. Sorry. What? Hold on.
Uh-oh, fuck. Do I go left? This is very bad.
Because I'm either going to give them the bottom very good card, or I'm going to give them the second not good card. I think it's a left. I think it's a left. I think it's a left. Oh, piss! I think I gave away the card that I fucked it up. Oh my god, again. You're kidding. Can I reset? No, I think I missed. I goofed it. Oh god. I think we're done here. No! I have to retry it! But your majesty, we have important things to tell you.
You can tell everything to McGregor, my advisor. You almost had me there. Guards, arrest these people.
Kind of want to sit at the death's chair. This is fun.
Are you sitting comfortably?
Yeah, thanks.
Glad you feel at home.
Do you want to get back to your life? Do you want to avoid the end? I'm very comfortable sitting in death's chair.
I'm willing to pay
900? Can I even play against the... Can I even play against the King of France? But I did everything okay.
What did I mess up?
Oh, I should practice. Okay, clearly I need to practice comps thing. Let's do the shark deal. Let's rehearse it. So I'm stealing the correct card. Sorry I'm goofing this one up. I really think this is our last game of cards, y'all. So is it to the right? It's to the right. Is that wrong here, right? Deal me as many high cards. Sorry. I was cheating for me. Did I just steal the wrong goddamn card? I'm bad at video games, y'all. God. Yeah, I sure did keep that red 7. Anyway, we're gonna give him the good one. Okay. Hello, Solaire. How are you? I should write down exactly. So we want to keep that king. Piss. It was rather untidy, but still. So to the right, if we go this, we go right. We want him to get the good card. Okay, to the right deals the top. Oh no. Okay. So give a second card equals right arrow. Give the top card equals up arrow. Give bottom card equals left arrow. Ay, Chihuahua, this is a complicated sandwich we're making. Have I started the game recently? I started playing this, I think last week or so. I don't remember. This is like my third day playing it, Ray. Is the tutorial right? No. Very much not. Solaire, how are you? Good to see you. I'm playing this on PC, so it's showing me Xbox prompts, but I'm using a Sony controller. So sometimes I'm like, oh, hit the X button, and I hit what they think is the A button, but it's the X button. We shall rest. I think I'm good with everything. But yeah, Ray Toxico. This is end game. This seems to be the last match. What an exciting game. One for the history books. Blah blah blah. The red line and all that. William McGregor is gonna get strong red cards. We're gonna hopefully get that right. Strong red cards. Strong red cards. Oh boy. Here we go. But it was a tutorial. You're right about that. Just not the tutorial. So we've got the strong red cards. Now I need to remember how to do the Erdnase shuffle. Which sounds like a great dance move, doesn't it? Do the Erdnase shuffle, like the Cupid shuffle. So we're gonna shuffle an in jog and then drop 6 cards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're gonna out jog and then shuffle down on top. And then we shuffle in. And then we do 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. I keep forgetting this is not a tutorial. This is the actual game. I feel like that most of this week's stream have been gambling. Yeah. With Card Shark and Yakuza. Though we did do some Stardew. There's no gambling in Stardew. Okay. What? Okay, I dropped the 3, right? We dropped the 3. Then I need to shuffle down. Then I just push, I think. But I only drop cards to offset the stack until the selected card is given to the desired player. There we have it. Then we gotta do the damn cheating. God damn it. Here we go. If you do them all perfectly, by the way, there's an incentive for perfecting it. And to perfect it, you'll reduce your suspicion meter. That's only happened to me once. William, it seems the Red Lion killed his own king. Louis is not very happy about losing. I wouldn't, Your Majesty. Talk about Eugene. He is mute and a very good player. The king gets the kings now. Okay. Get a king for the king. Almost a little too quick. Yeah, that's good enough. Let me just collect the rest. Then we're gonna do the Erdnase shuffle again. It's gonna be totally fine. Everything's gonna go just Jim Dandy. We're gonna go. Forget already. Shuffle and in jog at the same time. Down we go. Then we're gonna drop 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna out jog and then we're gonna shuffle down and down. Shuffle down one more time, and then we're gonna drop 3 cards. 1 for each opponent. 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna shuffle down. Then we push. Yes. Push. Pushing the cards to the king. We're gonna lock it in. And then chop and screw it. Now the king cuts the deck. Easy peasy pudding in pie. Okay. Okay. Now to do the fake deal, the shark deck. Really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it shark deck? Red noble cards, Eugene. Erdnase backwards is Isandra, in case I didn't catch it. Is that something? Is Isandra something? Is that anything, Harmless Iterator? Oh my god. I'm so tense. So, Eugene needs red cards of a high suit.
This is absurd.
Eugene needs red cards of a high suit. Golly jeez. So we're gonna do the cheat and peek. The cheat and peek. That's it. Ace at the top. So we're gonna seal the ace at the top. Holy shit, McGregor got so suspicious so fast. Okay. 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 Okay, it's fine. We're gonna go right, up, right, left. Right, up, right, left. And it does not matter the rest of the cards, cause I win. Okay. Google says Sandra is a Twitch streamer, actually. Nothing else. Okay. Well, maybe they contributed to the game. Who knows? A masterful victory. So, William, did you see any foolery?
No, sir, but that doesn't mean you didn't cheat.
Stop behaving like a Papa Jade. Say down something. There's still one last trick we have to do without getting the king to be pissed off. We have to do the modified Erdnase shuffle. Gotta drop 5 cards instead of 3. So first drop 6, then shuffle it down, then drop 5, shuffle once, then drop until it's pushed. It's so much. I'm gonna have gray hair by the end of this night. Dear William, you're done insulting us with your blunt antics and feeble accusations.
Am I, Comte?
How would I know? The one wiggling an arrogant tongue on an empty head. Then the Comte de Saint-Germain is a scoundrel trying to trick you, my king.
Messieurs, voyons, messieurs, please, the violence of these words.
I don't know what to think. You should play one last round. Let's see if our dear alchemist's wit is truly as sharp as an ace of spades.
He will cheat again.
Dear McGregor, you whinge as if you picked the lowest card in the game.
I agree. Let's play.
So I need to either pick the ace of spade here or a 2. What a host's arm. So it's the 2. We have to pick the 2. Don't screw this one up, for God's sake. Ace of spade. Nope. Oh my god, the king is so spooked. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. Shuffle an in-jog. Easy. Drop 6 cards now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out jog. Shuffle down. Shuffle down. Shuffle it all down. Okay. 5 cards now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That we're gonna shuffle. Then drop cards until the selected cards are given to the players. Okay. Lock it in. Lock it in. I need to not screw this last thing up. Please. Cheers, bitch. Please let me be. Monsieur McGregor, your game is so poor. So narrow. It's like watching a rat trying very hard to play like a cat. Comte, you're a cheat and a con man. And you're a ghoul, a monster unmoved by the depths of his own corruption. A disease indifferent to the smell of corpses it leaves behind.
Oh, he's throwing the chair. I'll protect the monarchy. When vultures like you, this mute or Sophie Daubeny threaten the throne, I must crush them. I poison them, I hang them, I dispel them. Both of you will die. Guards!
He just straight up said, I will poison Sophie Daubeny in front of the man who loves Sophie Daubeny.
Arrest this man. Thank you, your majesty. His death will be arrest McGregor. Oh, wait, your majesty.
I think it's too big of a table to flip, honestly. We did it. We did it. Man, it's such a good emote. I can feel the emotion already.
Your majesty. No, you'll not say another word. But neither will you, Baroness. Or should I say Erdnas? You can remove the wig.
He knew?
I am still no gentleman, your grace.
Indeed, you've always been a thief of dubious gender. I love the gender fluid queer representation in this game. We did it! I'm sharking the cards, baby! Woo!
But at least I know now that you're not to blame for Sophie's death. That said, the cruelty of McGregor's revelation does not shed much light on your own game. Follow me, Eugene. I wish to talk to you in private. You two are forbidden to leave. Wait here, we have one last game to play.
Thank you so much for the bits, Harmless Iterator. I don't want to play a game. I'm done.
I want to ask you a simple question. I don't trust the others, but I see a glimmer of honor in you. So think carefully before answering this question. Are you my son?
I wish we were his son, but we're not. Truthfully, we are not. His son did not make it through birth. You can't. Yes, the game's mechanics are stressing me out. I don't do well with time stuff. Okay, so card game of this decade? This or Inscription? I will meditate upon that later, Harmless Iterator. That's a tough one, though. Play another game or cry. I'm gonna say I'm not his son.
My son is dead, isn't he? Thank you for your honesty. It might be late, but I appreciate it. Do you have questions of your own about anyone? I'm listening.
Erdnas. Erdnas evaded McGregor for 20 years. Inscription. Or Red Dead Redemption 2 cards. I'd have to give it to Red Dead Redemption 2 cards for being poker. I know how to play poker. These are the games I'm like, I'm like freaking out as I play them because I'm like, I don't know what a squirrel does. Or like, I don't know how to cheat. So technically, Inscription and this, I don't know if I'd classify either of these as card games, to be honest. This is a game about cheating, and Inscription goes beyond card. Inscription's a little bit inside and outside of card games. So, I think I'll stick to poker. If I was to pick up anything, I would play poker, I think. But, are these games hella fun? Absolutely. But this one makes my heart doki doki too much. Erdnas evaded McGregor for 20 years. I lost so much that night. I was blinded by rage I didn't see. I was so blinded by rage I didn't see it was being played. I still don't trust Erdnas, though. Is there anything else? What about the Comte? I have multiple reports of the Comte de Saint-Germain. They are worrying. I don't think you should keep his company. Anything else? Well, you're a rich man. I don't care what you should. McGregor. I wonder whose orders McGregor was following when he murdered Sophie. I'm afraid it might have been a cabal organized by my brother. He always saw Sophie as a threat. What about me? You... I don't know about you. I'm just some poor kid. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 has some non-poker parts. Yeah. I would just play... But see, Green Lantern specified Red Dead Redemption 2's cards, which is just straight up cards. Fine, bring them both in. I rented out both dudes. I hope I don't die. What up, Baroness? Looks like you put your clothes on.
You know that final act was not part of my plan? I'm on your side. So why don't you tell me what you just spoke with the king about? He seems to trust you. You could take advantage of that.
What is going on? Hold on now.
What the hell is all this?
I don't want to take advantage of anybody anymore.
We put that poor Saran man through the wrapper. I want to get back with him, hold his hands, and be his boyfriend. Can we do that? Or his girlfriend, whatever he wants. We'll be that.
Can we go back and do that? I'm tired of cheating people.
I'm gonna say follow me. I'm not moving a muscle until the comp leaves too. He's not to be trusted. I saw you spoke with Ernest. I wouldn't listen to a single word that man says. Why? What does the king want from us? Before I go, allow me to hand you an olive branch. I want to show you a strategy that will grant you full agency in this next game.
I don't want to play. I don't want to play any more cards. I just beat the King of France cards. I don't want to play any more cards.
Begin with the bottom drag. For this strategy, it's crucial you find 4 aces. Ugh.
Hi, Galaxy Geek. I'm so stressed out. My nerves are fried. I feel like this is the kind of game they expect you to play for an hour at a time. They don't expect you to play this game for 6 hours, I don't think. I'm dying.
Pull 4 aces. Move the aces to the bottom of the deck. Again, if I saw somebody shuffling cards like this, I'd be like, thanks. I'm putting it in the card shuffling machine. Thanks a lot, though. I have a deck here if you'd like to practice for old time's sake. The shuffling sound sounded like mic statics, and you're like, oh no.
Oh my god, if we have mic static, I'm just gonna quit streaming. At this point in my life, I'll buy like one of those gamer crunchy headsets and we'll just go with that. Let's just do that. Let's practice. Okay, I gotta pull aces. Why though? Why I gotta cheat though? Oh, there's an ace. Gotta be one around here somewhere. There's a black ace, so we just need one more black, and there's the red ace, so we just need the next black ace. Yeah, the no face is like, no, I don't want to play with you. Good job, lad. Would you like to try that again? Move on, buddy.
Beasts all over the shop.
Whoa! IGH Properties, thank you for getting all those subs. Jeez. Huge subs. Thank you, IGH Properties, for gifting that sub to Couplecade, Crypto Green, Tea Turtle, Sharka Sataja Rice, Just Loach, or just one Loach, Geopop, Furious Taco Sauce, and Datamote. That is a lot of familiar names. Enjoy all those gift subs, everybody. And thank you, IGH Properties. That is so kind of you. How sweet. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. And also for that generosity. I should give you some thanks. How about 10 from the 101 Ways to Praise Kids? I knew you had it in you. You're very talented, IGH Properties. You've outdone yourself. You're sharp. I think that's 5. Fantastic work. You're sensational. Amazing effort. The time you put in really shows, and you're A-okay. Thank you. I did find the list of praise kids. This old decrepit list from the Department of Health, Child and Residential Care Facility Division. Still here. Still kicking. I gotta laminate it and make it out of steel or something. Follow up the... Oh, I'm terrible at this. Take care to not disturb the stack you created.
I should practice. You can have a quick practice now if you'd like. Yeah, I should. How do you do it? Did I just piss away my stack? I may have. It's a little too honest. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. Decent. Oh yeah, remember when this paper was like new and it didn't have like whatever these stands are in the back? There's like coffee stands in the back, but I don't drink coffee. What the heck? Should we try that again? Let's move on. Now all that's left is to go over the progression of the palm glimpse and...
Monsieur le Comte, the king wishes to speak with you.
Listen, son, before I go in, a final word.
I have a feeling I'm not going to leave Versailles a free man. But if you're given the chance to escape, I beg you, take it. Go back to Pau, live a simple life. I care about you.
Interesting. Speaking of kids and teaching stuff, you found a copy of the Montessori handbook in the library at the shelter. Oh, what'd you learn from that, Smee?
How convenient. Leaving you with an unfinished strategy. At best, your mentor's incompetent. At worst, well, it wouldn't be the first time he betrayed you, would it? Just as well your old friend Erdnas is here to help you. Don't worry, I ran out of plans and devious schemes. Besides, the last part of my game is yours to decide.
Thank you, YGH Properties. That is very kind of you. I am familiar with the Montessori stuff. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anybody who went to like a Montessori school, but like... I have heard of them. Based on what the comp told you already, I recommend you make use of the Palm Glimpse progression to steal your stack from the bottom of the deck before sneaking it back after the cut. Here, take this deck and show me how you'd palm a stack of aces. Here we go. Boy. Did I take all of them? Nicely done. Should I give another go? Let's move on. Erdnase. Now with your stack safely at the bottom of the deck, it's time to use the shark deal technique. Oh yes, the top. Right. Draw from your stack at the bottom when dealing to your target. And as you know by now, 4 aces will put your target in a very comfortable position indeed. In short, you have the power to decide who wins this game. No doubt the comp kept you on such a short reign, you've never even considered wielding control. Why don't you give it a go before we join the king? Sure. So the Montessori stuff is a relic at this point, but it was pivotal in the development of education. Huh. Fascinating. See, I don't know a lot about that. I've heard that like Montessori style teaching is like smaller classes, right? And more of a focus on the individual students. Is that it? Okay. We've got some nameless dudes here to play with. Curious to see which of these players you favor. Well, I'm going to favor myself, I believe. A win for young Eugene. Beware of the quiet ones indeed. Another round? No. Suit yourself. I think I've helped you enough. I'll be sincere. And grateful. They always put us through this. Is that how IGH Properties? They let the kids do what they want? At least that's what your cousin said. Did your cousin go to a Montessori school? Interesting. I know nothing about it. I'm gonna
gonna say I'm nervous. Are you done making faces? I am. That's the first thing that he had said to us. Are you done making faces? I guess I should say they. Monsieur, you can call me your majesty. The king requests both of your company. I believe in you, boy. I trust your judgment. Expert dealer. What am I going to do? I have learned every technique. We'll find a way out of this. Give me the victory in the last round and I'll do the rest. Everybody wants to win. The Montessori method of education is a system of education for children that seeks to develop natural interests and activities rather than use formal teaching methods. I think that's why your cousin said they let you do what you want with no discipline. They probably let them pick the direction they wanted to learn in that day. So the kid felt like he had a lot of power. Like, hey, I can do whatever I want to today. I can learn math today. I can learn music today. I can tell music for the rest of the semester. I'll take it. Do you remember the puppet that you posted in Discord? I do. That was very impressive. Franz Zizek. It's the same concept, child-centered education, with very little instructor influence. There are adapted aspects of it by other teams these days, like differentiated. Oh, okay. Interesting. That is fascinating to me. What if this game ends similar to how Kirby ended? Oh, hell yeah! If we turn into a truck, love that. Would love that. Oh, it's known by other terms these days. Okay, like differentiated. Gotcha. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna cheat for ourselves? What the hell do we do? One last game? This is wild. Of course I'm gonna let Erdnase seat themselves. Frankly, I don't know what to do with you. I could easily send you to Guyana in chains or give you lands and a title. Your Grace. I didn't finish. Your Majesty. Listen, I'm sure each of you is eager to plead their case. Eugene, please take the deck. Let's play one last round. Only the winner will be able to grace me with his advice on what I should do next. This felt a pinch in my heart. Okay, here we go. Time to win! I want to win. I'm doing this for me, the top dog. Okay, time to riffle. I need all the aces. We have one black ace so far. There's the other one. Now just red aces. There's the second red ace. Oh! Oh my god, I almost goofed it. Jesus, I almost flipped past it. Okay. Oh, and we stack the deck. Now I need to do the fake shuffle. I'm very bad at that because every time I think it's supposed to go down, not up. So he's a bit suspicious. Taking all the aces for myself. Okay. Second card. Wait, we can top deal. Top deal, top deal, top deal, bottom. Okay, so top, 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 bottom, top, 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 bottom, top, 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 bottom, top, 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 bottom, top, top, top. I win. Eugene! You have so many aces in your hand. I count 5? I was conned! Them goddamn cheats. No! How careless of you, Eugene. Is there no one I can trust? Guards, take this young man away. No, your majesty, it's me. I rigged the game. Eugene is not to blame. Fine with me, I don't trust you either. I should have known. You gotta give Aurelio his dues. He is the king of thieves. I tried to cheat the king of thieves, and he taught me how to cheat. You two, I want you out of Versailles immediately. Aurelio would have looked after me. I hope there's a chapter select so I can do this one thing again. That was stupid of you. I couldn't let you do that. In the end, a good cheat never reveals his tricks. I got. But I can't trust them anyway. The Comte de Saint-Germain was executed in secret the following morning. Ernest was never seen again. They probably replaced McGregor in the King's Shadow. As the Comte advised, I left for Pau and took over Mrs. Porterhouse's tavern. And here I am, writing these lines. It's not bad, honestly. It's the 12th of August, 1789, and the old world is over. Hey, at least I'm not cheating anymore. I'm sick of cheating. Citoyen Dubois. Wine! Eugene, we need more wine. The dog made it! I don't care about anything else. Good ending. The dog made it. Literally nothing else matters. I don't care if I end up rich or poor. That dog that was chained to the wall is alive and eating food. That's great.
Yes, more wine.
And we have a framed picture of that, Do I have a little... Oh, I got a little mustache! I'm cute! Oh god, am I cheating? Eugene Le Palois, is it? I'm Citoyen Martin. The Parliament sent me here to tell you that your contribution to the revolution has been exceptional. The funds you gave our Cascaro friends were used wisely. Yes! Because I was generous! Woo woo woo! Because I was generous to the Cascaro people! Woohoo! The French people owe you a great debt. Huzzah for the hero! Pour me some wine, Eugene. We'll toast to your health. Although, I guess if I ended up helping out Ireneo, aka Mace, maybe I could have been on the front lines? I don't know. He was the king of thieves. He was probably leading to the, Am I cheating again? Ace of spades. Oh, that's a bad 4. Oh, I'm seeing him cheat. Now look at me in my old age. I have the, there's a bit less, you know, collagen in my cheeks. What am I doing? Hey, am I gonna 3-card Monty? Oh, this is how I began the game. This is how I began the game. What is this fun little cheat here? But how? What is wrong with you? We still do fun little tricks. Still doing fun tricks. For fun. Not to win monies, just to entertain people. Oh my god, I beat the game right on time. It's 9:59. I jumped the shark. I'm so happy because also this means technically I'll be able to start Arnold Three Houses, Three Hopes next week. I beat this game the perfect time. The perfect time. I'm so happy. This game was so good. This game was the exact right length too, I feel. Jeez, they just ran you through everything, didn't they? I want to watch YouTube. I don't mind. I think I'll see the endings. Mostly I want to find out
What happens? Don't tell me. I want to watch YouTube and find out what happens if you go on that garden walk with that gentleman. Gentilhomme. I would love to find out what happens on a garden walk. Maybe we got a boyfriend. Ah, I want a boy. Ah, what if we end up with him? If we like pick a certain thing with Saran. Oh. This was such a fun game. I'm curious about the little chess piece here. Oh, we were a pawn, weren't we? Oh, I did not mean to skip that. I'm so sorry. I was just grabbing my controller. Do you get to pick it up somewhere? Oh no. You have this new game plus? I don't think so. That's wild. I wish there was a chapter select. Maybe they'll get DLC for that. That's great. Maybe he's there in the end and we're playing cards with him. That would be great. That would be great. And then we kiss him. And he's like, I love you, my husband. And I'm like... Because I can't speak. Because it's not like Magic can cure the fact that we were born with